Good morning, chat. My name is Penbu in the programming, puzzle gaming, and music making vtuber on Linux, and today we are clipping. Specifically, we're going to be making a super cut of the musical telephone collab. If you weren't there on Saturday, I think it was Saturday, yeah, Saturday night, we had done this musical telephone activity where we would all make something, write a little bit, and then we pass it around to everyone else who would also add something meaningful to it. We each got 15 minutes, and they came back to us. We added our final touches, and then we all listened to what we had in the end. That was a lot of fun. If you missed it, definitely worth checking out, or check out this supercut that we're making here. Welcome in. I had requested the recordings for everyone, so I do have all the stuff that we need here. Plus, we have my recording, which has split audio, which is going to be very useful because apparently during the showcase portion, my audio is a little bit crackly, so we can clean that up a little bit. And then I also have the audio for everyone's pieces, plus the initial ones as well. So we can clean up the audio a little bit. But otherwise, I think the plan here is going to be what do you call it? The plan here is going to be we start off with the introduction, and then we're going to follow each piece in thumbnail order. So not that one, this one. In thumbnail order, so it's going to be me and then Centuria, and then Hessel, then Lucian, Easy, Lure, Festival, and Context. Shurgi couldn't make it, so we're going to skip hers. Not that there is anything to skip anyway. uh, so yeah, and then we'll just follow that along with the order that we had everyone in. So this is the order there. We're just gonna have that along as a reference. Oh yeah, we're starting early. Normally I start about 3 hours later than this, but that is to give us 3 more hours to do this for. I don't know if we're gonna take the entire time, but maybe we will. I do have another day scheduled of clipping if we need it, and if we don't need it, I'll try to clip something else because I do have something in mind. But if we don't finish it, then we'll continue this tomorrow. Okay, so I know for a fact that we could just. I'm gonna mute most of these because most of these are redundant. They will come in handy later, but for now we don't need them. This is my intro. We can entirely skip that. And cut at this frame right here. Me being the host stream, I will have my stream open in the clip quite a lot because I think it makes sense to feature the host stream. But I will be taking POVs from everyone else as well. All right, good evening. Welcome to the collab musical telephone. This is a historic stream. I want to skip. There's a part where we had done something with the automatones. I want to skip that and leave that for the end. That is not what I meant to do. What even was that? This is insert clip zone.
It has always been.
No superpowers? How dare you? Actually,
Question mark. So yeah.
And it's a good thing that I do have the Discord in a separate track down here because I think I will need to boost their volumes a little bit.
yes. But I gotta give it to D flat. All right.
So thumbnail order. Next is Centuria. Go ahead. So in order here we have this track. This is the main track, the audio track here, and then we have this one. Actually, we can get rid of because this is redundant with the main track. So I can delete this actually. Ungroup. Delete this because we don't need that. This one, I think this is my own mic audio. This one is the desktop audio. And then this one is the other voices of Discord. This one is redundant, so we don't need this. I can delete that as well. And I can go ahead and regroup all these clips. If you're wondering, this software is Kden Live. It is a free and open source video editor. There are better ones, I think, but this tends to be enough for me for what I do. Group clips is what I need.
My favorite key is, well, it has always been.
My name is Dr. Hessel, and I'm always on the search for something new. I love talking about all kinds of things. I wonder if, actually, hold on. If we're going to be featuring per piece, should we break it up and have everyone, have the person introduce themselves before we get to like immediately before we get to the piece? Or should we have all the introductions up? No, I think we should have all the introductions up front because we are going to go through everyone. We're going to follow the piece as it goes through everyone. So I think we need context of who everyone is before we cycle through the POVs. Easy, welcome in. I do have an open VC open if you wanted to hop in there, but yeah, glad to see you here. Easy here is one of the participants in this collab. You injected quite the quite the what would I say? Quite the I'm awful at adjectives. It was a pleasure having it. Well, let's just leave it at that. And I think he still does, but he's doing more and more sheet music stuff. Okay, where's the part where we pulled out the automatons?
Go check that out.
Swear like a sailor? No, I'm not talking about that. I was talking about all the musical things that you added to the pieces. They were both very well done and also a challenge to try to make something out of. Overall, pretty good. Python, welcome in.
First person.
It's not just that you can add. Where did we do the automatons? I want to cut that part out and leave it for the end. I compose.
Even performance.
Next is Centurion. On the search for something new.
Good job, mate.
So to explain the sheet music content. Sorry, God. Pull out the automaton. All right, let's pull this out for a little bit. How am I? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut this out later. Let's do the high the overview first, and then. Okay, that's a little bit too far.
So if you could dance the music wise, we weren't allowed to think of anything.
Okay, now that's a little bit too far. Back out of mute.
Oh wait, I have one more thing I want to say.
Sure.
One more thing I want to say. None of this is planned in advance, the music wise. We weren't allowed to think of anything or write. Yeah. Okay.
All right. I think
Ready
we're
to
all ready
begin.
then. In that case, we shall start. Yes. Make sure all your times are up if you're streaming, and we'll begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. All right. I can cut from here because we don't need the countdown. So we're gonna follow my piece first because in thumbnail order. I did come first, and then we're gonna follow Senti afterwards. But we will need this order graphic to see who comes next. So we fast forward to. Actually, no, I had a different plan for this. I was gonna cut it here. Can we cut Shirky out from the thumbnail? That would mean remaking the thumbnail. It would make sense to do so. I don't know if I want to put the effort in to do that. And also, it means everyone else would have to update their thumbnails too. It's already a little bit. It's already a little bit out there already. Well, too out there already to really get people to change things. What I have in my description is just saying that she wasn't able to make it. Okay, so I was going to splice in the part at the end where we went through everyone's pieces, or the start of everyone's pieces, rather. It's too far. Not yet. Okay, and then we go to where mine is. So in thumbnail order, we're skipping Shurgi, so that comes to me first. And here we go. This is what I started with.
Oh, by the way, before we start, are the links out there for everyone's chat? Just making sure.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I didn't send mine to the one.
I'm gonna go ahead and pin. I'm gonna go ahead and pin mine at the top of my chat.
On my...
Let's begin.
Super Earth down.
All right, whenever you're all ready, I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Let's begin.
Okay, I didn't cut here, but there's also another part that I wanted to splice in out here. That's introducing that it is my piece, I think.
Oh, that's fucking sexy. Yeah, I will give you that much.
I very much appreciate that.
Yeah, we've got a question in chat here. We'll all upload the a piece on YouTube later. That will be up to the person who owns the piece. Speaking of which, if you had participated in the collab and you've not uploaded your piece, I highly encourage you to do so. I think at least 2 of us have already done so. So we're waiting for a few more. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to start with the person with the initial seed, and then we'll compare it to how it looked.
Oh, so we're gonna
at
do the
the end.
first version and the last?
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, let's hear it.
All right. So in thumbnail order, so I think I can cut this starting from here. All right. So in thumbnail order, we're skipping Shurgi, so that comes to me first. And here we go. This is what I started with. And then we cut this. And then we cut this portion out because
by
it's
the way,
all...
before we start, are the links out there for everyone's chat?
Yeah, so we can cut this part out. And then we can transfer over this whole thing. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Move that over there. Move this. And move this over there. Ooh, that actually fits. Okay, good. A lot to come in with ideas for this one, but you couldn't have written anything down.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I think
Ready
we're
to
all ready
begin.
then. In that case, we shall start. Yes, make sure all your times are up if you're streaming. And we'll begin in... You're probably going to cut that part out. 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. All right. So in thumbnail order, we're skipping Shurgi. I do need a better transition into that, but at least from a high level, that's probably the order that we're going to go with. You know, add a little bit of space there. So in thumbnail order, we're skipping Shurgi, so that comes to me first. And here we go. This is what I started with. It's a little bit distracting, but oh well. And then that goes until here. Okay, so I can cut this part out.
Dead end.
Yeah, they leave off the resolution so people can actually do something with it. Probably here. I'm gonna cut that off here. I'm gonna leave the audio for later. And we'll have to extend that audio a little bit. And then we splice this part in. I'm gonna have to set up all the fancy fades and everything. So basically, the idea here is that we start with what we started with, or I give a preview of what we started with, and then we go through the process of making that plus everything else, and then at the end, we splice in the part where we all listen to it. Yeah, they leave off the resolution so people can actually do something with it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need more tracks here. Actually, I don't need more tracks. I have the ones down there. That's what those are for. I think I'm going to start with a piano piece here. I can skip ahead. I skip ahead to 15 minutes later. And pencils down. You can now unmute yourself. And pencils down. You can now unmute yourself. And then I guess I can cut here. And then we splice in who is next. Lucian. Just gonna. I think I need more tracks. Because this is gonna take lots. Put that in there, put that in there. And his is this one. We're gonna have to find where that is. That's the tenor sax, and that's okay, it's around there. We're gonna cut here to make things easier, and then we can narrow down a little bit later. It's okay. So anyone who has received a score that doesn't have yeah.
So composer is probably just
one.
Skip most of the stuff in the middle. Just watch for the timer. There we go. It's around here.
Come in. It's a pleasure to have you. So this piece is from Karma.
2, 1. Good luck. Okay, and then we cut here. This is where the round starts. Splice that in afterwards. And pencils down. You can now unmute yourself.
All right, so Karma Komodo, I was warned of your arrival. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. So this piece is from Penbu.
We're gonna probably cut it at this point actually, because that stuff before that isn't actually relevant.
So this piece is from Penbu, and it looks like it's just a piano piece right now. Let's take a look. C major.
Penbu, the timer's not going.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Fixed. We can let that
There we
in.
All right, let's take a listen.
Okay, and then he's gonna listen. He's gonna work on stuff for the next 15 minutes.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut our melody. Fuck. It's gonna.
By the way, if anyone's here and not doing anything and just watching, this probably isn't going to be terribly interesting to listen or watch. So feel free to do other things in the background. Take the time to be productive and all that.
Boom. Okay, there. I'm done. Whew.
All right, pencils down.
Okay, good.
Go
No,
ahead
that's the
and,
wrong chord.
Unmute yourselves and pass your files around.
That's the wrong chord.
I might do something with this one because I need to highlight what the wrong chord was.
Hey.
But that's going to be a later thing.
all right.
It was supposed to be
Oh,
an
by the
A.
way, Easy, do you have muse sounds
It
installed?
was supposed to be A
No.
minor.
So I've just been hearing like the default shit MIDI.
Yeah, and we can probably cut here. I'm gonna see if there's anything more to listen to. Yeah, I think it might.
That was supposed to be A minor.
No, there is. So, I think everyone else is expecting.
Oh, that was amazing.
How do I do mute sound?
All right.
Is anyone on Windows?
Well, not my problem.
Because I'm on Linux and it's different.
Hey, what's up? I'm on Windows.
Okay, we're gonna cut there. But yeah, I think it was. He had extended. If we look at what we have here, he was planning on extending it to or changing the score to A minor, but he accidentally put it to an F major, which is the same thing as this one here. A minor would have been from here one whole tone up rather than one whole tone down. So it went the wrong way. Okay, so that is that. We're gonna need that later, but for now we can probably get rid of it. Okay, next in the sequence was Centuria, who we don't have video for. After that was Hessel. I was thinking of maybe putting in a recording of the piece itself after Centuria's thing, but I figured Hessel would probably, or like everyone would be listening to what the last person had anyway, so it'd be kind of redundant. I think this one was Hessel's. Because that would be somewhere in here probably. It's gonna need some time to load in. All right. Just gonna wait. On group, I don't need this. I don't need this. That. He has no mic, so we don't actually have any. We don't hear his thoughts on how things go here, which is a little bit unfortunate, but you gotta make deal with what you have. Whose piece is this? Yeah.
So,
Not mine.
Yes. Yeah, it's okay.
That is Lucian's piece, so we need to go up a little bit more, I think. That would be all the way over here. I don't think so. What's this?
Solution.
Oh, this is Laura.
Oh no, this one is mine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Penbu,
okay.
Penbu, do you mind doing me a favor and leaving your VODs up? So after the stream, I can look at your reactions.
I think thankfully we can skip all that part. Start from here.
And would not have it loaded up.
And this is the countdown: 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Sounds like we're good.
Which means we can cut here. And then go 15 minutes from here. Oh, sorry, I realized I still had that open. And then pencils down right at this point. Or not. Time is up, pencils down. Now we can cut at this point, because I don't think anyone said anything about the piece. We're going to cut that. Next up in the order is context. It's going to be all the way over here, probably. It's Lucien's piece, which means mine is afterwards. It's going to be this one. And of course you're not going to hear anything because the track it's on is muted. The title of this one, you weren't supposed to add one yet. That is still Lucien's piece. I think. Mine should be after this, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna see this, dude. Oh no.
That's a lot. This
Hey,
is, oh
slide
my
whistle.
god, you guys.
Wait, did they change
It's
this?
quite the arrangement. That's correct. This mine? That is not mine. No, that comes back to. Am I thinking of this correctly? What is this? Okay, now this one's mine. Which means we need to go back further. Context added the cello part to this one.
I like that.
It would have helped you if you had the timer open though.
That's so. Nope.
I think this is still Lucian's piece. We're gonna skip ahead.
Build up, build up. Copy, paste, 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 paste.
Copy and paste.
Copy, copy, copy.
Is this before? Where is the? We need to find. Is this the one at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
Scared.
I don't think that's me. I don't think that's me. It
I
may be
think-
me.
Legendary chromatic chord. Oh my god.
Does anyone know
was,
if
So
engineer what you guys are doing?
Do you know how expensive and fucking how much space no performer takes?
just do it like that.
Oh,
The palette on the left where you can select dynamic.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna be cutting all of those technical difficulties
5,
probably.
4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Okay, so we cut here. It's gonna be this part here.
Okay, it is 10:01. Oh my gosh, it's a piano piece. Ah! I'm adding a cello. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, then we skip ahead 15 minutes. I think he had technical
Play.
difficulties. Actually, that's too far.
And
Still looks like mine, so that's fine. I realized I could have just looked at the timestamp and added 15, but
save. Click.
yes.
Hooray,
So
we made
for
it.
this one, for this one, ping the. I think.
GG.
And time is up. Pencils down. Yes.
Hooray,
So
we made
for
it.
this one, for this one, ping the person who started the piece.
Okay.
Oh my
sounds good.
gosh.
Okay.
Save.
I can't wait. I can't.
Yeah, I can probably cut it off here then. I'm just do a fade somewhere. And then it comes back to me. Somewhere here.
I like Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. Fuck you. Don't dis in like the last like 6 measures.
Good, yeah, I'll have oh, no, I think this is the last one, yeah.
Yeah,
Too
it's the
bad.
last one.
The last pass around it before we pass it back to the original.
I wonder.
This is the last round before we move on, I think.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay, so that means over here. It's very easy to navigate mine, partly because I have Discord in a separate track, so I can tell where all the breaks are, and I just skip ahead. I think this is the one.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
This later.
All right.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah,
Yes.
5.
See you at the finish line.
Indeed.
Right.
5,
See you guys.
4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, we cut there. I'm gonna say cut there and then also cut here probably to finish off. I don't play bar line, it's not part of the rhythm, you only... Alright, that concludes the writing portion of this collab. And then we can cut there. And bring this part over. Okay, so that's my part assembled. Actually no, there's still a little bit left.
Very pretty.
Okay, and then this is what it turned out to be. Okay, and then this is what it turned out to be. Well, I guess I
Pretty.
want to add.
Very pretty.
Well, festival's very pretty. Okay. I think I can just leave that off. So we're gonna have this here. I'm gonna move that up to.
This is like goated as fuck. What the fuck? This is actually goated. Huh? About, yeah.
That's some Beethoven shit right there.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, very well done.
That was
I'm gonna
very
find
nice.
the place
Sorry,
where
us
we all
creators
stop
can
talking
vote.
about it.
No.
Damn.
Wow.
Although I know exactly which one I'd vote. That one
It's a
for.
roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, no,
That's
this
some-
one, this one
that's
has
some-
definitely a vote, yeah.
That's some Beethoven shit right there.
If
Yeah,
I
I-
could vote, Beethoven would work for this one, if I could vote. Hypothetically.
That was
Yeah.
very, very nice. Nice.
yeah.
Good job to everybody who was involved with that.
Yes, this was me, Lucian, Centuria, Hessel, Context. Which you guys should have added your stuff here so you actually have credit, but I'll add that in later.
Yeah. Who
Also-
added that ending?
Yeah. Also, I had misattributed this this chord stuff to Easy, so apologies for that mistake.
Good,
Oh, I
good.
would
Yeah, it turns out that stuff was actually Hessel.
have
You're
totally
good.
believed it.
Question on the forum, we're voting for the first person who started the piece. Yes. So yeah, we're gonna cut that part
I
out.
recommend keeping the form open until we've heard all the pieces.
Indeed. I think we can probably end it at this
I gotta
point
get
here.
the I seem to have lost my
Centuria.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna cut it off here.
question on the
Okay, we're gonna cut it off here. Then we're gonna move on to the next one.
forum, we're voting for the first person who started the piece. Yes. So yes.
And so this is where we start, at least the piece here.
I don't think your ISP is very happy with that.
I don't know about that. I mean,
You
I
already have a really good computer.
I mean, it looks pretty clean from my end.
well, that's good. That's good. I hear there's a bit of crackling on my side, which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well.
But
I'll deal
yeah,
with it.
there's some hiccups here and
Oh
there.
yeah, that reminds me. We will have to cut that or
Yeah,
splice
yeah.
in the new
Okay.
audio.
So we're gonna go ahead and start with Centuria's piece.
Okay. So we're going to cut from here.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and start with Centuria's piece. What we
Is
started
this
with.
the first draft?
Yes.
Trying to figure out where this ends. I think there.
How did you get that many notes in 15 minutes? What?
That's what I'm
You
thinking.
just gotta like type really fast. Or I guess not type, but like you move your mouse very fast, you know?
Copy and paste is your best friend.
I
There we
see.
go.
She also doesn't have the stream debuff.
Alright.
I
There we
see.
go.
She also doesn't have the stream debuff.
Alright.
But yeah, it's very.
God.
Yeah. So we're gonna cut that there. It's a little bit unfortunate that I showed the final thing, but that's okay. Spoilers, minor spoilers. So then we move this up. And then we look at the order here. It was Sensi, then Hessel. So we're gonna have to pull up Hessel's. Move that to the side. Vessels is this one. Maybe just these two here. You gonna let me drop things or not? I guess not. Alright, keep moving. I need a large enough reservoir so that, okay, there we go. Once again, we can ungroup these clips, delete these ones, so they're all mostly empty. By the way, if any of you are using OBS and you're recording locally, it is useful to set up your audio track so that you can separate out various you can separate out the various elements of your audio, so you can, if you ever need to come back and edit them later, you can very easily separate out the parts because they're already separated. So for example, in my case, you have the various parts of the desktop audio going to tracks 1, 2, 4, Discord going to 1, 2, 4, and 6. And then I have the microphone 1, 2, and 3. So notice that these don't overlap, so I can isolate my my own mic, and have it separate from the desktop audio. But also Discord, so all the other voices can be on a separate separate track as well. You make a request, sure, go ahead.
At least.
Okay, I just turned mine on. Alright, we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna switch
Love
to
it,
mine,
man.
so we can go ahead and. Can you keep your maniacal laughter in there? Sure. If there's anything specific that did it twice, once with Hessels and once with context. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. If it was within your POV, I'm keeping that in its entirety because I'm not clipping anything out. If it's within the portion where we all unmuted, I'll try to make sure that that's in there. It's in your POV, okay. It's definitely going to stay in there. Would have been this one. So it was after Hessel made his own piece. And then you had gotten. Where are we? It's 8 minutes in.
I was a child laborer, so that's why.
That was pocket
Oh
money.
no.
No, I was
Okay, so this
working
is
at a fucking
5, 4,
supermarket
3,
shop
2,
when I was
1,
13 years old, and that's how
or
I
something like
got
that anyway. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Okay, and then we cut here. Did I not group these clips? It would be nice to group them, so I can cut both of them at the same time. Okay, so we do that, and then go in 15 minutes later.
You have to download.
Time's up, pencil
Alright,
down.
pencils down. Go ahead and
Cut that there.
mute yourselves and.
I don't remember hearing anything about Senti's piece, so we can leave that as is. Then we can go ahead and move on to the next person's POV, which is context. Oh, and because it's context, we're gonna have to go searching for this. Oh, that's too far.
What is this?
If that was actually that was Lucian's piece, so that's too far. Would have had to be over here. Did wait a minute? Context did was not able to write something for one of them, I think. Which might have been that's Hessel's piece. Which means would have had to be over here because it was after Hessel's piece.
Hold on, I see there's some technical difficulties happening in the chat here. Context, if you're able to... Wait a minute, hold on. So what happened here? Did Context send or do anything here?
I am back
Did
with
you-
connection, yes.
Okay, did you write a piece?
I did not write anything for round 3.
Okay.
Okay. So I think I can probably put that in.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. This is the first... Oh, do I have headphones? Maybe I can use headphones.
Or maybe
Can I
I'd
use
leave that
Discord
out.
with headphones and just use my phone to speak. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Who am I talking to? I am talking to the future VOD.
Do I put this in? I don't think I should. I don't think it makes sense to
Sorry,
put this
that's
in.
fixing sounds. That is the sounds of fixture.
Did he write anything at all? I guess is the question. Because if he wrote something, then I guess I can put that in, but I don't think he managed to write anything.
Stitch it up with this one. That's so embarrassing. Or how about this? What if we just end the stream and then it'll just continue as the VOD like this? You know what? That's a great idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll end our stream here. Is that alright, everyone? That's alright, everyone. Thank you for attending. Go to the hosts event. I guess I'm talking to the VOD right now. You know what to do. That was your context. Have a great day.
So hold on, I'm trying to figure out what happened here. Did we just end up skipping? So from I'm seeing 5 files here, and I don't think that's right. So it's Send, Hessel, Context, Festival, and Lure. Hello from the body. So would have gone through these 5 people, and I'm seeing. I think that might actually be correct. So we have Senti, Hessel, Festival, Lure, and then Senti again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Context does not have a file for this one.
What I might do is I'll delete the VOD, sorry, delete the stream, stitch it up with this one. I mean, sure, we won't be seeing the chat, I know, it's going to be very unfortunate, but I mean, I'll see it in the long run. I'm keeping this live stream for myself. I'll stitch up a video, post it as a VOD like all the other weird things that's happened. And that way, there's still something here from this. And there's proof that I wrote it too. And that I edited stuff as well. Yes.
I'm just gonna listen to this
I
part.
wonder
So I
my
actually
stuff right
haven't
now. Let me check the order.
checked this yet. See if there's
And
anything
I
important.
guess if you're watching the VOD, or the video, Penbu will have an announcement on his channel, his POV, in case you're interested in that towards the end of the stream. But anyways, back to the original topic.
Speaking of announcements, move forward a little bit. If you didn't see it, there is the Sheet Music VTuber Collective Discord server where all of us Sheet Music VTubers are, and so one easy place to find us all. If you'd like to join that, that is there.
Yes, right now, when I went through Festa, it said lore. Oh, I would have been working on Centuria's stuff. That's too bad. I might miss on this scene as well. That's also too bad. Hold on. Maybe if I close OBS, it'll do something. I'll be right back, and we'll see what it does.
Troubleshoot.
Welcome
yes.
to Context to Files channel, where we have internet problems on a random whim. Oh, I screwed up, didn't I? I really screwed this one up. Also ready to. I practiced, I trained, I went through this whole arc. Wow. All for naught. Oh my goodness. That's really too bad.
I did manage to write something here, not for this piece, so. Alright, we're gonna skip all that. I don't think he says anything. Okay, we'll just put a note.
This person?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
damn.
Oh.
Okay.
The listens have to be within the.
Yeah, that's at the end of the route. So we're not going to put it in context POV because that doesn't exist for this one. So next up is festivals. So a funny story with festivals involvement in this one. I had found him randomly so every so often I do a search for sheet music VTuber, musescore VTuber on YouTube just to see if we can find more people. And his channel came up once upon a time, but this was back in March, I think. It seemed like he wasn't going to be live streaming for a bit, or rather, his schedule seemed to be fairly sporadic, as in there's no schedule. So I sent him an email because that was the only way I can contact him. And then several months later, I think in July, he came back, or he sent a reply. Thankfully, we still hadn't done the collab yet, so we were able to get him in. But yeah, good for him. Good for us that we were able to get him in too.
What? Oh.
Okay, this is context piece. So if we're looking at the order, we should go back about this much. Maybe a little bit more. Oh no, that's too far now. That's Lucian's piece, which is too far.
You know,
No.
I'm kind of.
As you go. You know that one, right?
Pretend you wrote something and you just didn't add anything. So whatever that ends up being.
Okay then.
Okay, which piece was that, context?
That I should be working on the Lucian Centuria Hessel.
Oh, the one I started.
Okay.
No worries, I can wait. Or I can silently cheer you all on in the background.
Okay, so I'm doing the
Sorry.
Centuria one, right?
Let me check the order here. Sorry, who was that? Who said that?
Me, Festival.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was waiting
Okay.
for him to load it up. Actually,
no,
this
we're
looks
not-
like the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna cut it there. It was all the way over there. And I got 2 awards.
Want to add any instruments to it? I think it'll be best to just.
Really? Is that too far? No, this should be fine. So about 4 minutes from here. No, I can actually put. I think I can do this, right? 13. Can I say 13? Yes, I can.
Believe. Right? This is the right thing. Let me just confirm. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's go.
I can probably cut it off there. Why did it take so long for me to say something?
Time is up, pencils down.
Okay, we're gonna cut it out there because there's no point in keeping all this extra space here. Okay. So then that goes back to no, that goes to lure. It's Lucian's piece, so it's too far. This is that's Festival's piece. That's not far enough. This is context. This is Hessel's. We got 1 more to go. Whose piece is this?
Good one is the
I'm mixing it up too.
Okay, I think this might
I
be.
mean- So hold on. I guess the question is, did you write this?
Is this Senti's piece? This one's Senti's piece. It has Centuria's piece on it. Okay.
After the last piece, I'm thankful. Like, that was a lot.
Pan flute and fucking
And I
harpsichord.
know-
This is gonna be fun.
More than just a tritone.
I'm scared.
Expensive and fucking how much space no performer takes.
It's
Yeah.
somebody used a text box to write in a dynamic mark, and
True. But I'm gonna learn Sibelius.
give me a week.
Yeah, fair enough.
This looks like the countdown.
Yeah. Okay. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Yay.
Do I either keep it as yay?
Yay.
I will keep it as yay. We'll do that.
Okay. So this is Centuria's.
Okay. So we can fast forward to say 20, what was it, 28? Close enough.
Okay. I think I think I'll leave it at that. Oh my god. There you go. And then it's up to Centuria to finish it all off.
And time is up. Pencils down.
Got here just in case. I'm going to listen a little bit more just in case there's anything more said that's relevant here.
Yay.
Yes.
Hooray!
So
we made
for
it.
this one,
Wow!
for this one, ping the person who started the piece.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I don't think there was anything there, so that's fine. We can cut this now. And then we go back to Senti, which we don't have footage for. Which means then we go back to the award or to the showcase.
All right.
But yeah, it's very
Not the
very strong
$600
start.
laptop debuff.
You know what? This kind of reminds me of like Violet Evergarden, which is like, damn, that's a fucking nostalgic ass show.
Do we actually do
That's a
include
hell
that
of a
part?
compliment right there.
Okay.
No, I think we have to include that part. Because this.
All right.
But yeah, it's very
Not the
very strong
$600
start.
laptop debuff.
You know what? That's kind of
Actually, no, it's fine. We can probably leave that off.
Okay. Then we go ahead to this one. This is Centuria Hustle Festival and Lure.
Yeah, I wish we had Senti's POV because I would like to see how she put in those notes so quickly, but also her thought process because I think her additions were consistently some of the richest ones that we've had. Extremely solid.
Nice.
Dude, intense.
That was great.
Wow, these are all really good so far.
Yeah,
so
this one,
far.
that was very smooth too. I didn't feel like this was
Yeah,
written by multiple
There's
people.
some dog shit coming up.
Yeah.
There's a doo-doo coming up, which is really fun. There's a fucking doo-doo coming up. Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right.
Damn.
Next person.
Yeah, we're gonna cut off there, and then move this one up. Maybe we won't need all 6 hours. What are we at now? We're only an hour in. Hour in. We're already through half. No, there's only been two of the pieces. We're going in thumbnail order. Okay, never mind. We still have a ways to go.
Oh no, I know what I did. I know what I did.
Wait. Oh no, this is gonna be like a confessional boo.
I know what I did.
What did you do? What did you do?
I know what I did.
What did you do, Hethel?
No, it's me.
Forgive me,
It's
Penbu, for I have sinned.
Oh, it's this one.
I feel like we need to keep that
It's just...
somewhere.
Wait, before I do, I just want to note, Centuria, that the overarching like whole notes atop the melody is really fucking nice. I'm gonna use it next time.
How do I add this
Just so you
back in
know.
there?
I really did like that.
Thank you.
Alright.
Maybe I'll cut
I
that
know-
part
I know
out.
What did you do, Hethel?
No, it's
Forgive me,
it's...
Penbu, for I have sinned.
Oh, it's this one.
It's just... Wait, before I do, I just want to note,
Okay, we're gonna cut this.
Centuria, that the overarching like whole notes atop the melody is really fucking nice. I'm gonna use it next time. Just so you know. I really did like that.
Thank you.
Alright.
Or I can take this from. No, I think it's best to keep the host, but just have because we're highlighting Easy, we can go in and clip Easy's model out from his POV. We're probably gonna go do that, but I will do that afterwards because I'm gonna have to do that for a bunch of things anyway.
Wait, before I do,
Come on. Well, I suppose I can. What do you mean I can't cut? Okay, I can't cut. Just gonna have to move you over.
really fun. There's a fucking tutor coming up. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Wait, before I do, I just want to note, Centuria, that the
So far.
Yeah,
so
this
far.
one was very smooth too. I didn't feel like this was
Yeah,
written by multiple
There's
people.
some dog shit coming up.
Yeah.
There's a tutor coming up.
Okay. I need to do it so this comes in first before all this commentary about the next piece. Multiple people.
There's some dog shit.
I think I cut there. Yeah,
So
this
far.
one was very smooth too. I didn't feel like this was
Yeah,
written by multiple
There's
people.
some dog shit coming up.
Yeah.
There's a tutor.
But I can't. There's all interleaves. What I could technically remove that part by I didn't feel like this was
Yeah,
written by multiple
There's
people.
some
By subtracting. Can I do that? Can I do? Is there an invert? I don't need image. I need audio. I need audio invert. I may have to go into Audacity for this one. Caden Live audio invert. I don't need reverse, I need invert. Two different things. Okay, I'm going to have to pull out different tools for this. Just gonna wait for Audacity to load here. All right, time to pull out the audio. I'm going to extract the audio first, actually. I'll take this. Then we'll take Actually, MKV extract is probably better, isn't it? Probe this. So we're looking at stream 06. Maps 0A6. I think this is how you do this. C copy discord.ac. Is there a 5? That'll take a bit. We do know what the boundaries are, so we can just clip to that exactly. That's going to take a bit. In the meantime, I will move that once it's done to the folder where I'm putting this all in. It's going to be in here. I know I'm doing this off screen. So the plan is here. We're going to take. Hold on. Is that correct? I don't need to do this, do I? No, I don't, because I have my own audio. Okay, this is useless. I can just take my own mic audio and isolate that, because we have this. Ungroup. Yeah,
So
this one,
far.
that was very smooth too. I didn't feel like this was
Yeah,
written by multiple people.
There's some dog shit coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can mute this portion.
So far.
Yeah,
So
this one,
far.
that was very smooth too. I didn't feel. So I can cut this. Like this was
Yeah,
written by multiple people.
There's some dog shit coming up.
Yeah.
There's a doo-doo coming up, which is really fun. There's a fucking...
Wait, where's my own mic? That can't be it. And just let this thing load a little bit longer. See, this is kind of hard to see, but this is gray, not black. It should be black once it's all loaded properly. Gotta load into memory or something. Yeah, that was very smooth too. I didn't feel like this was written by multiple people. Okay. So we're gonna cut this part out. Yeah,
So far.
That was very smooth too. I didn't feel like this was
Yeah,
written by multiple people.
There's some dog shit coming up.
Yeah.
There's a doo-doo coming up, which is really fun. There's a fucking doo-doo coming up. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, before I do, I just want to...
Okay, so we're gonna splice this part in. I'm gonna group these clips together actually. So I can remove this because we're not going to use that either way. I'm going to need to cut here, cut here, cut here, no, cut there, and then also context, welcome in, good luck with the editing, thank you. Yeah, so we're working on Centuria's piece right now. That's the one that you had technical issues with, so you didn't have any contributions for that one. So we're gonna have to figure out how to communicate that. But otherwise it's all good. Hope you had fun with the collab. And for anyone else who was here, Context was another one of the participants. Links to everyone in the description, so go check them out.
Yeah, there's some dog shit coming up.
Yeah.
There's a doo-doo coming up, which is really fun. There's a fucking doo-doo coming up. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, before I do,
Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna take, okay, not my parts because I don't think we need that. We're gonna cut here because I think I do want to keep that at least. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna move that out. But I do want to keep this. We're gonna cut these parts out.
Far.
Yeah, that was very smooth too. I didn't feel like this was written by multiple people.
Okay, then we shorten this. We move things along over here. This way.
Before I do, I just want to note, Centurion, that the overarching like whole notes atop the melody is really fucking nice. I'm gonna use it next time, just so you know. I really did like that
Thank you.
so far.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we can cut this portion out. I'm gonna go group these clips together. I'm gonna cut this portion out.
Yeah. There's some dog shit coming up.
Yeah.
There's a doo-doo coming up, which is really fun. There's a fucking doo-doo coming up. Oh no.
No boy.
Yes, that is a good intro to Hessel's piece, I think. It's all the way over here.
All right.
All right.
I'd like to apologize for my sins real quick.
Nah, be proud, Hessel.
Do I just extend this? I think I might just extend this.
Doo-doo coming up, which is really fun. There's a fucking doo-doo coming up. Oh no.
No boy.
All right.
Damn.
Next person is Hessel's.
Oh no. Oh no. I know what I did. I know what I did.
Wait. Oh no, this is gonna be like a confessional boo.
I know what I did.
What did you do? What did you do?
I know.
I think I do want to keep this part out.
Drew Hessel.
No, it's me.
Forgive me,
It's-
Penbu, for I have sinned.
Oh, it's this one.
It's just. Before I do, I just want to note, Centurion, that the overarching.
Okay, I do want to cut that portion because we've already done that.
Before I do, I just want to note, Centurion, that the overarching like whole notes atop the melody is really fucking nice. I'm gonna use it next time, just so you know. I really did like that.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
I'd like to apologize for my sins.
I'm gonna cut this portion out. Use this.
Named it. I named this piece. just go ahead. Just go
Yeah,
ahead.
sorry, I'm just gonna close a couple of things.
Okay.
See if I can tone this down a bit.
I love this orc.
I can cut that portion out, I think.
Just go ahead. Just go ahead.
Cut this bit.
Sorry, I'm just gonna close a couple of things. See if I can tone this down a bit.
I love this orchestration, by
That
the
should be
way.
fine. Yeah, for
Baritone
for
sax
starters.
All right, because it needs to load that in now. We're gonna be waiting here for a little bit. By the way, if any of you are in the Underground Pen Club, I do have the Open VC open. So if you'd like to hop in there, keep me company, talk about, if you were part of the collab, talk about your thoughts on the collab. You're welcome to do so. Okay.
Let's go.
So we're gonna keep that.
Good start, I'd say.
Mhm.
And then where did we end up?
So cut that portion. We're gonna recover that later. So now we go into to Hessel's POV. Maybe this one.
At least.
Okay, I just turned off. I just turned mine on. Alright, we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to mine. So
Skip the first 20 or so minutes. And I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm just gonna take a quick drink. One moment.
go ahead and unmute yourselves and pass your files around.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
Oh, by the way, Easy, do you have Muse sounds installed?
Well, that is it's too far in.
Fire key, fire key.
Very vanilla.
Highly recommend doing so.
Oh, this is a completely different way than how I'm used to it. So that's like you saw.
Going. It's probably over here, actually. I think this is the countdown here. That looks like a countdown.
4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Okay. I think it doesn't talk for a while. But it does do mouse movement, so that's good enough for me. And so then 15 minutes from here, it's going to be 48. Roughly. I think this is the pencils down. Or not. Maybe this is it.
And pencils down. You can now unmute yourself. If you
Okay, so we cut here. And then going in order, not this one. It goes to context, which hopefully you actually do have POV for. I think you do. You know, what would have been smart is to have gone through this beforehand and set up markers for where everything is.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, that's too far.
So composer is probably just the original, right? Just the person.
Yeah, the original, but then also add your name on it because you're going to add stuff to it now.
True.
Ah, okay. And just have everyone on separate lines.
Make sure to open that one. We're going around.
As well, but I could be wrong.
On the sidebar on the left, you can add instruments there.
Oh, you can.
I think click I as well, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
You can click I, yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, for context here, Easy usually works in Sibelius, but he's stomaching musescore for today.
No worries.
This is disgusting ass fucking software I'm delivering this onto this show. It's so dog shit. I can't do it, dude. I can't.
As noted, you brought that on yourself.
What was that about sunk cost fallacy?
No, it's not some cost fallacy. This program just fucking dog shit. I can't.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
So let's open.
Yeah, I personally switch between 3 and 4 because
Where's the countdown? Countdown. This looks like maybe a countdown. That's too far in.
I was no. I was a child. I was a child.
Okay. I'm going to have to figure out how to make that blend in better. But it seems like the recording had cuts at that point, so we're gonna have to make a very frame accurate cut here. It's gonna be over here. Not there. This one. This one. This one. This one. Is this the frame accurate cut? So you extend this. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. So we can cut that. We can extend this portion out. We can remove that. And join that, and then go.
Penbu, the timer's not going.
You know,
But that fixed.
hopefully 15 minutes later. PC struggling a little bit there.
Whoa, that was cool. Sounds like it could use some percussion, I think. I'm guessing.
Okay, so 15 minutes later, that would have been 50, 63, 103, 303, 0303. Is that 15 minutes later? Yeah, I don't trust that. I mean, I guess it is.
I have 16 seconds. Oh, do I have headphones? Maybe I can use headphones. Connect to Discord with headphones and just use my phone to speak. Oh.
Okay. I think I actually can probably cut that point out. So I don't need to put in the technical issues. We can have that in a different we have that in a different cut if we wanted to.
Or at least the host. Connect.
Okay. But yeah. I mean, these things are expected. With so many people, you expect at least something to go wrong tech-wise. Next in the order is Festival. I think this is Senti's piece, which means we're too far. This one's Hassel's piece.
Man, I need a gift Fugi, man. Mine is just station.
I'm sure you could find some good animated option, like animated commission.
I spent all my money on fucking Warhammer and instruments.
Man's living on Mars or something.
I genuinely.
I got the file.
My
Yeah,
internet is still down, but I will tell you when I'm back.
All right. Yeah, for so given the number of rounds that we have, not everyone is going to touch everyone else. But you will contribute. You will be contributing to pieces where, or how, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we good? Are we still moving things around? I see files being moved around.
I
To the other.
Okay, I am no longer perplexed. I
In front of
Where's the
me.
countdown? This might be the countdown?
Switch your Fuji now. Fuji, by the way.
That looks like
All
countdown.
right. Let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Okay, we cut here. Move that over.
Headphones and just use my phone to speak.
All right, we are back. Let me just make sure you guys can hear this. Okay, wow, what an intro. Okay, let's hear this.
And then we go 15 minutes later. It's gonna be 19. No, I was looking at the seconds. It's the wrong one. 15 minutes later from here is 18.
Next person.
No.
Okay,
No.
damn.
It was like last 20 seconds.
I think we cut it here.
And pencils
Oh
down.
gosh.
All right, what did I press? All right,
Good evening.
that is not the right thing to press. What did I do? I had pressed control space, and I don't know what that did. I think that might have compressed all of the empty space, which is not what I want. Undo that.
Okay, so we have the
Or maybe that's not what that did. Redo. Maybe that didn't do anything.
part. I don't know. We got 25 seconds left. I just. Oh, okay, we're done. I only did the pan flute and the cymbals. And the cymbals was like last 20 seconds.
And pencils
Oh
down.
gosh.
Go ahead and save your work, unmute yourself, and pass it on to the next person.
Yay. Okay.
Can I have a final listen before I pass it on to the next person?
No.
Okay, so we can cut that part out. So I don't think anything more has been said on that. And then it goes to lure. It's going to be all the way over here somewhere. Is this Hessel's piece?
Time is
Oh,
up.
yes, it
pencils
is.
down.
Okay, so we'll cut
Eh.
here. Conveniently, we're already at the end, so we're working on this backwards. Laura thankfully has currently working on Hessel's, or can't really see that here. Why can't you see that? Oh, I just realized. I'll be right back. I gotta fix the display here. This is wrong. Actually, I can probably do. Yeah, I'm gonna go switch the intermission scene. I will be right back. I really gotta fix that transition. Okay. Welcome back. So as I was saying, down here we're currently working on a Hessel's piece, and I think he may have forgotten to update that for one of them, but at least it's a good indicator of who we're working with. So with the timer, we can reasonably judge where the start is and whose piece it is. Hello. Oh. Hello.
How's the editing going?
Yeah, not too bad. It's been pretty repetitive, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that's true. What's the estimated amount of time that you're gonna keep spending on this until it's fucking possible to release?
Well, I allocated about 6 hours for today. And if
Damn.
we don't finish today, I do have tomorrow allocated as well, another 6 hours. So hopefully by then we're done. But it is a pretty
12
big
hour.
yeah. I don't think it'll take the whole 12 hours. I'm hoping we finish today, because it's only been
I
what
mean, most likely.
Yeah, it's only been what, an hour and a half, and we're now on Lure's piece, which means you look at the thumbnail. No, we're on
Yeah, I'm
Hessel's
looking at
piece.
it.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
we're
in Hessel's? Oh,
yeah. So
okay.
we're halfway through Hessel's piece, and we got 5 more people to go after that.
Yeah, so we got what? So it's Hessel, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So you're done through yours and Centuria's.
Yeah.
So
So let's say
I
it's
think that's an hour.
yeah. Let's say round it up to 2 hours for 3 people.
Yeah.
Which means then it's gonna be another 2 hours. So that's 4 hours to get to lures, and then let's say another 2 hours to get through the rest of them. So that's about 6. Hopefully that means that we do finish today. And by the way, for those of you in chat who, if you don't recognize this, this is Easy. I was one of the participants in the collab.
And then
You won't be able to hear anything that I. Oh, that reminds me. I probably should put screen share over on Discord. You won't be able to hear anything because
Stream.
yeah, I guess you do have a stream. Yeah, although
Yeah,
you
they have
do.
stream open.
Yeah, except you do end up hearing double because you hear me over Discord and then also the stream.
No, I have your stream muted.
Ah, okay. But yeah, you won't.
Save your bandwidth, man.
You won't hear anything on Discord because Discord and Linux desktop audio they haven't figured out how to do that properly yet. So unlike Windows where it just works, they haven't can't do that on Linux
Yeah,
yet.
gotcha. You're good. You're good. I mean, it's fine.
Okay, that's too far. We're looking at Hessel's piece here. So what do you think of the collab?
I thought it was really fun. I thought I was thinking, right? Maybe 15 minutes was a little bit too low. Maybe 20 minutes would have been better.
Actually, I thought 15 was fine, but I also didn't write a whole lot anyway. Like it was, if you look at the amount of stuff that people wrote in 15 minutes, that was a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. Like at least me, right? I was fucking unga-bunging this shit. I was like, yeah, like we gotta go now.
Yeah, and I think if we extend it, so maybe 20 minutes would be okay. But if we extended more than that, then I think it ends up being too long, and the contributions to each piece will get a little bit too rich. Because part of the appeal, I think, to this is the restrictions, the time restriction. It forces you to be very direct with what you're trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's also another thing that we could do is a measure restriction.
A measure. Oh yeah. I thought of that. So something like 8 measures per contribution, but
Like 8 or 16 bars, right?
or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the reason I didn't decide to go with that is because I didn't want to restrict people into what they would add. But
Gotcha.
perhaps maybe it makes sense to say if you're going to add extra bars, you can add no more than 16, but otherwise you can add more instruments if you'd like.
Yeah.
Because Senti, the number of bars she added per piece, I think in mine she was responsible for bars 17 through 42.
Senti is fucking great, dude. Senti is great.
Yeah,
I should talk to all y'all motherfuckers more.
that's what we have the server for.
True. He's on, also be shy, right? So
Yeah, I mean,
dude,
they're...
like, dude, I'm a fucking VTuber. You think I talk to women? Hell no. The whole gag is that I'm scared of women.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I don't know. It's a lot of people come into VTubing with the goal of trying to improve their social anxiety or social speaking skills, social interaction skills, whatever it is. So that's something you're interested in, you got to put yourself out there and talk to people.
Yeah, true. I don't know. Got my friends and
Good luck.
teehee.
Yeah, and I mean, you also, I mean, you don't have to be streaming for that purpose either, right? If all you want to do is stream because you have friends and you want to show them what it is that you're doing. That's entirely fine too.
No, like the reason why I stream music is because I get commissions, and I'm like, okay, great, I gotta do my commissions. I can't be lazy.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's definitely a motivator too. Yeah. Similar to what mine was in a way too, because I started streaming in part so that I would give myself time to do things that I've been putting off. Under the excuse that I don't have time, so I allocate time for these things. So now I don't have an excuse for that, right? Okay, so that one's lures. I mean, that goes for today's stream even, because I think if I weren't streaming this, I'd just be putting it off. But as with such a big and important collab, you kind of need to have a supercut, so somebody has to do it.
True.
Did you end up finishing your Kegels piece?
No, Kegels is for next week.
Oh, okay.
Kegels is for next week because this week I only compose during the weekend because I'm a neuro student.
Hmm.
I'm a neuro student and I work a job, so I'm studying right now. I just need to fucking yap, or else I can't concentrate.
Fair enough. Good luck.
Like I'm fucking pre-med, dude. This shit's ass.
That sounds hard.
Dude, this is so ass, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's your POV next. Okay. Your POV introducing stuff to Hessel's piece.
Yes, that was we are number one.
Yes. It's gonna be this fun. How did you come up with the idea for that? Did it just
No, my friend suggested it. My friend was like, "Oh man, this is we are number one shit." I was like, "Okay, all right, we're putting it in. Fuck you."
Alright, so that's this one here. We're
No,
already
but
near
Nirvana was my idea. I was like, okay, we're gonna put "Come As You Go."
Oh, yeah.
Just in the middle of context piece.
Yeah. Yes.
Hooray!
I think this is it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that looks like Hessel's.
Yeah, I'm seeing these glisses here.
You still need it so you can add your finishing touches and.
This is what we want.
Alright, I'm gonna watch a little bit just to see if you do you remember where your maniacal laughter is? Is it in the middle or is it near the end?
Like it's throughout the entire thing.
Okay.
It was like 15 minutes of me just cackling. Perfect. This is fucking perfect. Oh no. Okay.
And time is up. Pencils down. Yes.
Hooray! We made
For
it.
this one,
Wow!
for this one, ping the person who started the piece.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Surely you would have had to say something here.
I can't wait.
I
No,
am
I
so
don't get
excited
good.
to see what people have done with my piece.
So am I.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like you did.
The
Surprising.
person who started the piece.
No, like throughout the thing, I was a
And
madman.
time is up. Pencils down.
Yeah, I actually I think you might have said something at the showcase portion, so we'll make sure to keep
I
that.
I did, yeah. Like during the middle, like you can see that like the audio spikes. It's just me laughing.
Ah. Oh, it's like this here.
What the fuck?
No, that's context.
A
This one?
banjo or a tuba? Maybe, probably. I'll think about this. Like it.
No, that one's the piano. We go back. This is going to be 14, 15, right here.
Probably not. Probably not. Probably
This looks like the countdown.
I gotta like pay my fucking college tuition too, which is.
Move on.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
It's over here.
Alright, fucking clench your assholes, guys. Okay, here we go. Clench your assholes. I don't know. Like this sounds kind of like when I received this one, I was like, this piece makes no fucking sense. What is this?
I mean, to be fair, Hessel is probably our least experienced composer, or at least
That's fair.
yeah, least experienced composer. Truth be told, his stuff reminds me of the stuff that I made in high school. So it for what his level is, it makes sense that he's producing this kind of stuff. But
yeah,
I think he has a lot of potential.
that's true. A banjo or a tube? That sounds good. That sounds good.
Oh, so it's one of those things where you just let the guy experiment until he figures it out.
Oh yeah.
That said, you know, given the stuff that he made for some of the other pieces, I'm surprised that he managed to stitch together
Bro,
things
given
that
what I
work out so
fucking
well.
made for, given what I made for fucking mine, dude, that was ass. God damn. Assholes, guys.
Yeah, I think did he touch your piece? I think he might have.
No, I don't think you did. Maybe, I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually, he ended your piece.
Really?
Yeah. I don't remember what his
What?
contribution was for that one, but looks like you did touch it.
Oh god, you can see the biblical crash out that I had at the start of my piece. I was like, damn, how the fuck do you use musescore?
I still need to go back and look at your POV for that one.
Yeah.
But okay, that takes us to the end of that one. Who do we have next here? I think you actually. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? No, that is correct. Okay. Ah, I didn't realize that. That's the person who ends your piece and is the same person whose piece you end, if that makes sense.
No.
The two halves of the circle connect. So we had the reason why we did 5 was because we wanted to make sure that half the people touch the piece. We have 9, we have 8 people. So it's 4 plus 1 more is to make sure that there is a little bit of overlap. Yeah, something like that. So everyone, the union of every piece that you touch contains everyone.
I see, I see.
Okay, so then we go back to Hessel. Originally, actually, we were going to have it so that everyone touches everyone else's pieces. But then we ended up having
everyone touches everyone else.
I made sure to continue that. But yeah, we were originally going to have it so that it goes through the entire circle, but then we ended up with too many people. So we cut it in half. At one point for this collab, we had 12 people, which is pretty impressive.
4.
Yeah, and then 4 couldn't make it for various reasons.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Hessel's piece would have been over here. Is that his piece? Yes, yes it is. So we're near the end, so we can just do this, and I think this is the start. If Shurgi is still on the...
It's kind of sad I didn't get to touch some juries. That would have been great.
Yeah, I think I would have liked to have whose piece was it? Yeah, I think Centuria's piece would have been good to experience. Actually,
Yeah.
on the one hand, yes, but also on the other hand, I don't know if I would have. I don't know what I would have added to it. Same thing with Lucian's.
I mean, the thing is, right, since your piece, there's a lot of modulation in hers, right? Like I remember.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she does.
I would probably like do something like this. I would actually switch to 3/4, unironically. Let me grab this thing. There we go. Like, honestly, what it's also like. Kind of like that. Like, that's what I probably would have done. I don't know.
I actually don't remember her piece very well. But yeah, I do remember it being. Was it full of modulations? She does like her modulations. I think she added one
Yeah,
in.
there was two. I
Yeah.
remember there were two, but it's like, like first like 10 measures there was a modulation.
Yeah, so she added modulation in mine too. She was the one who was responsible for the switch to C minor. I'm trying to think if she had done that for pretty much everyone else's piece too. Almost. I think Lucian's piece stayed the same. It's kind of difficult to modulate that one though.
Yeah.
Man, it's too bad we couldn't get Hessel's voice reaction for this one. I mean, we kind of did
Yeah.
at the end, but alright, that concludes the writing portion of this collab. Hope you all had a chance to put a title in.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cut there. This seems incorrect. I don't know, this is too long. Yeah. Okay. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. So apart from Hessel's piece, which one was your favorite?
God, the lily pad one. I don't know who wrote it.
Well, I think that was Festivals.
Yeah, that might be festivals. I think festivals. Like worked on like total centuries, but or actually no, the summer in fucking what's it, the Madrid was pretty nice.
Hmm.
Like total was like total centuries, but things I worked on, it's the lily pad one.
Yeah, I didn't get to touch the Madrid one.
Yeah.
But that's another one where I think if I got it, I wouldn't know what to do with it.
I would probably like add like a flute or like voice.
Oh, that could have, yeah, that could have done it. Okay, so that is Hessel's piece. Let me go back to the showcase.
All right.
All right.
I'll let you apologize for my sins real quick.
Nah. Be proud, Hessel. This was fire.
No. I'm me. I'm easy. I'm apologizing for my sins
Oh,
about
sorry.
what I did, bro. I'm so sorry.
Be proud, Easy. It was
you
probably
name that for
fire.
yourself?
No, I maimed it. I maimed this piece. just go ahead. Just go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna close a couple of things, see if I
Love
can tone. Did I insert that stuff over here? So that was a good quote by Festival. Be proud and easy was probably fire.
Say again?
No, it was a Festival who said be proud easy was probably fire.
I don't know, man. I put a Elvis Presley line in there.
I think we're talking about different pieces. This is still Hessel's piece.
Puzzles, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
sorry, I'm
like,
just gonna.
Oh yeah, head contact.
I'll
let you apologize for my sins.
Okay, so I already included that one. Yeah, you're talking about the Can't Stop Falling in Love, or Can't Stop.
Yeah. I can't stop falling in love. I was like, man, this is an amazing song, and it makes my friend cry, which is why I put it in. It's that one friend I also have the clicker for.
Good start, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
And then where did we end? Just cut here.
Mm-hmm.
And then where should we cut here instead?
And then where did we end up?
Jester's pivotal.
Ooh, that's a cool
It's
name.
pretty good.
Oh,
It's a pretty
slide
good
was-
game. Just like concentration. It's a pretty good game. Sodium is plus, I think. Sodium is plus. Fuck you, let's go.
Just skip all of this stuff where I mess around with muse sounds.
Actually, hold on. Do I have to change? Who?
I think for next time, if we have a bunch of Sibelius users. Well, actually, nobody used sound flags this time around. So maybe next time we can just pass around. So I was thinking was if next time we have more Sibelius users, we can probably group them together so that they're all in order.
Yeah.
Uh,
Chain us together.
Yeah. So you can all pass around Sibelius files, and then we only have to convert once, going in and once going out of that chain.
Yeah.
And then just hope that it sounds okay with Muse sounds when we do the the showcase.
I mean, score is score, right? It's fine.
Yeah. I mean the part of the advantage of using notation is that it should sound decent enough, no matter what program you use to interpret it. So I was thinking that should be something that we should be able to highlight. But I figured just for at least for this one to minimize issues, because there's a lot of tech going on with this, right? A lot of people, a lot of tech. It's best to just keep everything the same as much as you can.
We
Yeah.
also do a thing where we start a civil war and it's like Muse score versus Sibelius or whatever the fuck. Like that would be fun, I think.
Maybe, yeah. We get the so we have among the group we have 3 Sibelius users total, and then everyone else is using musescore.
So we're like outgunned essentially.
In before we find the Dorico user.
A what?
Dorico, one of the other ones. So yeah, right, because you have Sibelius, you have musescore, you have Dorico, you have well, Finale's gone now. Nobody's gonna be using that.
I mean, if it's not like live service, it's not gonna be like gone. There's probably like 1 or 2 guys hiding out there using Finale.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, because I saw a video where some score engravers are still using this program from the 80s or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's never truly gonna go away.
I wonder what like thing that Henley used.
Sorry, who?
The publishing company Henley.
Ah,
Oh, they
Oh,
use
sure.
Amadeus. They use Amadeus.
okay.
It's Sibelius and Finale. Also, nobody uses Finale because it's dead.
Russian. The banjo.
There's 2 violin parts, so just do violin 1 and 2.
No, it's a whole page.
There you go.
Cut here.
That one actually.
Nice.
Oh my
That was
God.
great.
That was
That was
actually
good.
so good.
Hold on, where was the
one-
original?
That one actually.
I
I
was
have one question. Who was that?
Me. I was
Oh my
thinking. I was like,
God.
yeah.
All right, welcome back. Sorry about that. There was a momentary power failure. I have a UPS on my PC, so PC is still up, but don't have one for my routers. So the network went down. I had to wait for it to come back up. Why there was a power failure, I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna fix my tracking here. But we are back, and I made sure to save. And we still have Easy with us here. Hello. Okay, so where were we? We're in the middle of this here, whatever this was. Oh yeah, the showcase for Hessel's piece. There's a lot of commentary here. I gotta make sure you keep all of that. Oh, that was hilarious.
I was
Oh my
thinking, I was like,
God.
yeah, what if we shoved We Are Number One?
What? I opened it and said, "This is not my son." What happened to him?
That was amazing.
But this kept the start, right? Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah.
This is my
know-
magnum opus.
You know, when I heard my piece and I got it back, I had some hope that I would actually might be able to win one of the awards. But now that I've heard this, I have no chance.
Don't give up on yourself.
You never
I
know.
can't beat that. How do you beat that? Even worse, I'm literally next.
I think Lucian saying he's literally next is probably a good place to cut that.
Wait, what's your? Are you the one that did the guitar stuff, like the
Yeah.
electric? Oh yeah, you might have a
No,
chance.
no. I did classical guitar.
Oh, classic guitar. Okay, whoever did the electric guitar, I also shoved something in there. That
Oh,
is
yeah.
really funny.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, this one's mine.
Oh my.
Oh, let's get this loaded up.
Oh, this one's good.
I am fucking crying laughing.
Castanets.
Like if you guys watch my fucking part of the stream, I was crying when I was writing Weird Number One in there. I am fucking crying laughing.
Castanets. Do I include this commentary?
Like if you
It's the part where you're saying you were crying throughout your entire POV for that bit.
like if you guys watch my fucking part of the stream, I was crying when I was writing Weird Number One in there.
All right. It's a little bit awkward to position though, because we already have the next piece loaded in.
You never.
Yeah, I think it's probably better without. But I mean, the viewer will see it anyway. All right, solutions for. Okay, so we're gonna cut this part out. Let's cut this part out. We can skip to this. All right, solutions for a draft here. Here we go.
Hey.
Very good. I also have to applaud.
That was so pretty.
Yeah, I have to applaud. No, this is too far. Yeah, pretty solid start.
I intentionally did not add a melody because I wanted to see what others would do.
Well, let's see. It does sound. Let's cut that off there. So then we bring these two pieces over this way. There we go. And then we go through all the POVs again.
Should we add some kind of baseline too? That'd be nice. Those aren't tonight, aren't there?
Yeah, but hopefully mostly on his stream though. But
Sheet music again.
Vendor day.
More inflates my.
all right,
And
we will.
starting with a single.
We're all ready then.
Make sure
In
we
that
have-
case, we shall start. Yes, make sure all your times are up on
Countdown.
and good luck.
Up there.
All right, so I thought about this a lot in advance. Because we're only limited to
I spent the first 9 minutes battling technology.
Oh, organize it with the remaining time I have.
And pencils down.
Holy shit,
You
that
can
was
now
loud.
unmute yourself. If you have not already,
Okay, cut that there.
save your work and
Well,
then
okay,
post
I
it
need to.
in the chat in the thread.
I spent the first 9 minutes battling technology.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Like, so I had 6 minutes to do like.
What is our naming
like,
conventions?
Okay, so then up after Lucian was Centuria, which we don't have, and we have Hessel again.
In the meantime, I think we can.
For me, that's it for me.
The
On it right now. Temperament only. Okay.
problem to be
You,
there.
you could get a fucking. You could get a.
By the way, for anyone who is coming in, we're just making a supercut of the musical telephone collab that we had on Saturday night, and I don't know. I don't think this is going to be particularly interesting to look at, so feel free to use this time to just be productive. If you do want to watch the collab, which I highly recommend that you do, the links to everyone is in the description, including on Twitch, which I've kept the about panel open. I'll probably have that until we're done with this thing. I expect us to go for another 4 hours. Hopefully, we finish by then. So we'll see.
A glorious thing happened at the end of that last piece for me. And it's that I accidentally put in the wrong chord and I sent that. So,
Jazz! It's jazz!
Happy accident.
No, it's not that. It's supposed to get the cadence right, but then if the cadence is wrong, no.
What are you? There are no accidents. What are you, fucking Bob Ross? Yeah, add some shit on top of that. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
guess,
that's not too bad.
Yeah, I guess that's.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst that can happen.
It's not. I know someone in here.
Diminished ace.
I'm sure it can't be that bad.
I know there is at least one
Diminished ace is a
person in
good
here who's
word.
passing around like the most atonal thing imaginable. So there's got to be something in there. There's got to
do
be
I-
one.
Oh, should I do the next one on the whole tone scale? Oh no.
No.
Now, people are complaining about the whole tone scale. It's not that bad. Yeah, I feel like I don't know how to use it properly. Maybe I should play around with it more. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Okay, maybe switching it to 432 tuning would be will be okay, but none of this 1710.
What?
I'm gonna make 17-4 as your key signature next time. Fuck you.
Oh, I gotta add it
Bruh.
to my fun key signatures. I have like 1934 in here.
1930.
Oh
my
yeah, the yeah.
When I was arranging Bolero a couple months ago, and I decided to make the entire thing written in some awful key.
bruh.
So it's written, I
Bolero?
think, the most repetitive piece in existence. Well, second.
You
Talk about-
like
Oh
it?
wait, first movement. Hold on, first movement or second movement? Because the second movement actually.
Jig.
Yeah, that
The
kind of
jig.
goes. But first,
No. The thing is, it's so versatile. It's like I call it.
I'm having some technical issues with my internet right now. I'm on my
Oh,
phone
so it's
right
your
now.
internet as a
I'm
whole and
fixing
not just
stuff.
Discord.
Yeah.
Right. We're spending so long here because
Well,
Context
those
had
skill set
internet
letters need
issues.
to have like something done to them.
We managed to get through that pretty well, though.
Hmm.
I did not send. Dude, I sent the letter to. Yeah, we will start taking.
I think we're still waiting on
Sorry,
Context.
You
I'll
can
just
sing
work
it
on
to me,
whatever
and
passes
I'll
by
try to
me.
transcribe it. It's my.
that is amazing.
The soft chi. Yeah, okay. So we'll get started because I think we are a bit behind schedule.
I switched my Fuji.
Well, sounds good.
Look at it.
That's pretty good.
That is amazing.
It
Oh
is so
my.
good. I like it so much, dude. It's
Oh
so
my
fun.
God.
All right. Let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Go ahead, cut it here. One of the things I'm going to have to do with all this audio is normalize them all. Yeah, because they're all at different levels, right? You got to make sure they're all... Compressor? No, you can just you can run a normalizer through them all. I need to refresh my YouTube chat. Oh, I didn't refresh it on this side. Yes, I do. Thank you. I refreshed it on the other scenes. Not this one. This was the important one, though. But yeah, there's a normalize filter here, a 2-pass normalizer. Just set the loudness and it'll just do it. Don't have to fiddle around with compressor settings.
Yeah, what's that even mean?
I think that's something.
Like the last 6 measures. So I know I sent you the right file.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this is. That's it.
So let's go to end here. Probably cutting here.
And pencils down. Go ahead and save your work, unmute yourself, and pass it on to the next person.
Yay. Okay.
Can I have a final listen before I pass it on to the next person?
No.
Okay,
No.
damn. Riff. Okay.
So then after Lucian was Centuria. Actually, we already did that. Context is next.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask for clarification here. Whoever added the electric guitars.
Yeah, I guess I'm talking to the VOD right now.
I'm especially
I would like to remind you that we had a plan for you to keep using Sibelius. You forced this on yourself, man.
Yeah, I know, but I was like also like, do I want to waste 3 minutes at the beginning fucking unga bunging?
Wait a minute, hold on. Did yeah, no, festival ends this one, so it should be. Which piece am I working on? I've already forgotten. Right, okay. So it's interesting that Context is the only one of us who's working in full dark mode, or even the score is in dark mode. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I could work like that. One, two, three, four. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Let me know when that's all good. Yeah, I'll have it loaded up. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck,
Good luck.
everybody.
Good luck.
Okay, sounds like we're good. And we'll
Good
start in
luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck,
Good luck.
everybody.
Good luck.
Man, this is tough because he accidentally puts his BGM over the other audio. I have to figure out where this. And it goes on for a little bit.
Wow.
I actually need to see what this looks like. Alright, so just before it gets to context, which I'm not sure I have loaded here. Bless you. And my file manager is stalled. Was hacked. Hung. I think the proper term is hung. I always feel when software has hung, or the past tense of hang, I think hung is the correct term there, and not hanged. Because what I've heard is hanged is the method of execution, and hung is the other one, or everything else. I mean, I suppose that's the definition too. Past participle of hang. I have two of them. Yeah. file browser. Are you gonna cooperate with me? Yeah, yeah. Which feels a little bit weird to me to apply that to software, but I guess it's more correct. No, it just feels better to say Hank, that's all. To me, at least. Oh, hello. Welcome, Geyser. Alright, see ya. And that was Geyser. I'll give him a shout out here. That's not correct. Okay, hold on. Who at Twitch, who got shouted out here? Because I put in the command to shout out Geyser, and then it says shout out was given to Easy. Okay, maybe that is you. Okay, it seems like let me apparently they haven't been hearing you at all ever since the okay, say something Easy. All right, there we go. Sorry guys, if you want to come in and say all that stuff again, you're welcome to. But yeah, the power outage meant that this Discord had disconnected, and then it disconnected my virtual audio cables. And then I have to do that again. Okay, shout out. I'm Geyser. Does this work? No. Okay. So I guess Twitch has an issue. Whatever. I'm gonna give Geyser manual shout out here. Oh, you shout. Okay, interesting. That's not what I see, but all right, if you say so. You know, give that link over on YouTube as well. Okay, I've been trying to download piece for Lucian's piece as it was for out of Hessel's, but I've been having some issues here.
I have work an hour and a half. I do not want to go to work. My ass does not want to go to work.
Understandable.
Fucking I did.
All right, time to try to find this. Thankfully, we have these all in very easy to find threads.
Nice.
It should be this one. Have you gone back and looked at everyone's scores? And oh no, you couldn't have because you deleted musescore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went back and took a look at mine. I mean, if you want, I can export them to Music XML for you if you'd like.
That'd be nice, I think.
Yeah, I'll do that at some point. It's interesting seeing who added what.
Yeah. Oh my god, Monster's getting a new flavor? Holy shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Luthu.
Hello.
Monster's having a new flavor next year. Oh my god, this is so nice.
Oh, the energy drink company?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, right. I need to reshare my screen on Discord. You won't be able to hear anything because Discord doesn't have Linux desktop audio, but at least you can see what I'm doing.
I'm a
I'm
big fan of Lady Gaga and fucking God, what's the band's name?
Are you making a supercut?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I'm
I
making
like
the super
Oh,
cut.
Lady
did it
Gaga
mine?
and Dream
Oh.
Theater.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out what was it? Because
The two I sent in my footage. I didn't see your message earlier.
if you want to, do you have a local recording that's better than what's on YouTube? If not, then it's fine. I already have it.
No, I don't.
Guys, yeah, I got yours covered. Then that's fine.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, what I'm trying to do here is trying to figure out. We're currently on your piece actually, going through context, but context, I think at this point had accidentally put his BGM over playing yours, so I got to figure out where that starts and where that ends.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going back to your piece after Hessel has touched it and trying to figure out what it sounds like. Stream won't be able to hear this, by the way. Actually, maybe I should hook that up. Desktop audio.
Yeah, the two after me weren't. They were the only people who weren't streaming.
Hessel
So-
actually did. So we don't
Did
have
you
a.
record?
Yeah, Hessel recorded his. Unfortunately, he didn't
Oh,
have.
okay.
He was silent the whole time, so we don't know what he was thinking. But at least you can see him working.
Oh, okay.
So the only POV that we don't have is Senti's, which is unfortunate because I would have liked to hear her thought process on a bunch of the things that she did.
Right.
I counted the number of bars that she added for my piece, and it was she did from bars 17 to 42.
Oh wow, she did a lot.
Yeah.
She must have really good keybinds. All of her stuff, she had she wrote a lot of notes in.
She did, yeah. I mean, it sounds like she uses the mouse though. Well,
That's impressive then.
well, maybe. So I've tuned into a few of her streams, and I haven't noticed anything particularly. If anything that would necessarily make her fast, but I guess if she locks in and has an idea for things, then she can be pretty fast.
Because I remember even when we were showing off the first drafts for when we were showing those off to everybody and we got to Centurias, I was impressed by just the length, the number of notes in the first one.
Yeah, let's go pull that up. I need to double click this. There it is. I'm gonna wait for this to come up. And now I open two of them. But yeah, like this. That's a lot. This is
That is a lot, and it's not like repetitive either. Well, I mean, it's not like copy and paste. It's not a lot of doubling.
yeah, 34 bars. No, sorry, 24.
I think I got the same amount in, but mine was pretty repetitive.
It's yours if we open yours up.
Yeah, I didn't add a lot. I just kind of copy and pasted the same bar.
I mean, we have these repeats, right? But you
Yeah,
actually
that's
only wrote
correct.
18 bars here. So yeah, it's just maybe a little bit under or around half of what she wrote.
That's further proves my point.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, she also didn't have the stream debuff that we did, so that does account, I think, for a little bit of it, but still pretty impressive. Okay, so I was going back here to just try to see what this sounds like. Beginning.
So how exactly are you structured? Are you just putting like each section in a row? So have like the first iteration of my piece, then the second iteration, and the third, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I figured I would do this per piece because it's not something you would necessarily see, or rather, it's something that's easy to follow. and a lot more meaningful than if we were to go round by round. So right now, look at the thumbnail here. So we have my piece. I need both of these up, and then Senti's piece, and then Hessel's piece, and then we're still on Hessel's piece. No, we're working on your piece now, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
How
we're
long is this gonna be?
this might have to be 2 videos. So on YouTube, I think the maximum length is 12 hours. And
we might go over.
well, considering we have what, about 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours per VOD, and we have 8 or 7 to go through. 7 times 3 is 21.
I mean, you're only plucking what? Not even an hour out of each one.
I am cutting. No, it's a lot more than that, I think. But I am cutting out a lot of the chatter, so that might cut it down by at least half an
Best part
hour
now.
or an hour. So the total writing portion was about like writing by itself is about 2 hours because we were on a timer, and there were technical issues so that lengthened the amount of time that we spent during the writing portion. I still think we will need to have 2 videos and break this up into 2 parts, but let me know when that's all good. Yeah, I'll have 2, 1.
Good luck,
Good luck.
everybody.
Good luck. Oh, I gotta make sure that everybody else gets their pieces up. I've hated going through the entire VOD to listen to the little snippet at the end, just so I can listen to everyone's thing.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully this will help. But yeah, it's
Oh yes, hopefully.
yeah, it's what was it? I know I had asked someone else, and they said they wanted to do a little bit more processing on it, just to make it spiff it up a bit.
Okay.
So some of them might be doing something like that. Others might just be haven't bothered to put theirs up yet. I took a bit because the tool I was using to render it took 2 to 3 hours to actually render the thing.
Jeez.
I gotta. So I didn't write that, but it's written in Node and it's not threaded. So,
Wait, hold on, let me look at your video. How was yours? Because mine took not even an hour to get that fully completed.
yeah, we also used. So I think I read your Discord post. You had uploaded to musescore.com and then just used their
They have an
video
export
processing.
tool. Yeah, you can export a video of it.
Yeah, I thought that actually looked different, which is why I thought you didn't use that. But yeah, I guess they do have that. The tool that I use is kind of like that, but you can do it locally. So you don't have to go through the whole back and forth. The downside is it takes a couple hours to actually render. So one of these days, maybe I'll try to fix it or write my own version.
Yeah, that's another thing I want to do. I want to go in and rewrite it, just my own version.
Yeah, oh, finally showed up. So I was in my POV. I also had I showed off what I would have what I was thinking for mine. And nobody went in that direction, but that's also okay because you all took it in places where I wouldn't have even thought of taking it. So
Yeah, that was kind of the hope of the whole thing.
yeah,
Yeah, I expected mine to be pretty relaxed, but I was expecting it to be pretty relaxed and, vibey. And it was, frankly, but it got a little bit more mysterious than I expected it to be.
I wonder if that was Senti's doing.
It was one of them. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was Centuria, yeah. Because I did take a look at Context's VOD, and where he picked up was pretty
All
much
have-
actually like the piece was basically done at that point.
Hmm.
Alright, okay.
But you do have the you do have all of the intermediate files in the thread. You could go back and,
Oh,
and
that's
look at them.
true. I have not looked at those. Let's check those out actually. Oh boy, where are those? Here it is. Okay. This one. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought. Okay, yeah, it was Centuria.
Yeah.
Centuria added all the melody stuff, then Hassel extended it. Okay. Silence. All right.
Piano.
Time is up, pencils down.
Save.
You can go ahead and save, and then pass your file around to the next person.
Okay.
To whoever added like the crunchy.
Yeah. Definitely gonna have a bit of fun with Lure's piece later. That's the one with the crunchy chord.
Oh. Yes, I'd like to know who that was.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. We already know who that
Wait, what?
was.
The chord at the end of or at when you had ended Lure's piece, the what you had claimed was a B diminished, I think was.
Yeah, the 7th one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely clip worthy there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to track that. Niente was a pretty clever solution.
And in the end, yeah. Yeah, for the next collab, we gotta outlaw that.
Yeah, because now that people know it's a thing. But yeah, I was thinking because I was going through your VOD too, and I was you had expressed a that you couldn't change the key signature, but I actually ended up doing that in my piece. You were saying you couldn't change the key signature because then it would change the accidentals, and I think that should be okay. Just because it collects all the accidentals up to
Oh,
the
right,
key
the one in
signature.
E minor, yeah.
Yeah. So instead of having to deal with having to make your Fs all sharp or whatever, I think, in my opinion, that would be an acceptable change. Because I know some of us were working off either not really thinking about the key signatures or just working off a MIDI keyboard and just not caring about that. So I in terms of neatness and cleanliness and easiness to work with, I think it makes sense to allow that.
Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have.
Just to go anything else, as long as you don't change the the rhythm or the notes, you should be fine, right?
Yeah.
The time signature, yeah.
Oh, I mean, so technically, you
Technically,
could.
that would change it.
Well, no, because you.
If you want to be specific about that, there would be a very roundabout but very possible way of deleting notes by messing with the time signatures.
Yeah, because I think inserting like new time signatures within the bar is still acceptable. Nobody did it. But
Yeah, because like for instance, if you have a bar of just a single bar of 3/4 and then you change the time signature to 4/4, it will add a whole other bar to compensate for the extra fourth beat. And I'm afraid that there could be something that happens with that. I don't know what, but I'm playing it safe, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, because so nothing prevents you from inserting new notes within, like in between existing notes within a bar. You just have to make sure that you know how to navigate that.
Right, yeah.
I don't think anyone's going to be fancy enough to do that, but it is technically an option. Okay, so after context for your piece, festival. Lucian, while you're here, do you want to give some behind the scenes tidbits for chat? If you have any,
On what, the piece?
or like any the prep for the collab or anything like that.
This was like months in the making. Like we've been planning this. I think Festival mentioned it. This has been months in the making. Like when did you send him that email? It was a couple months ago. In like March, you sent
To
him.
March, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite a while ago. So this has been at least an idea. There was when did we start taking it like actually serious? Like this could actually happen kind of thing. I gotta think. Well, let me see. Let me check when you first created the thread.
Okay, so we have all the messages pinned there. Started pinging people in August. No, not August.
Or August, March.
No.
Saying March 22nd, you sent a message looking for music notation composers. And so far it was only me and you at that point that were like 100% in.
Yeah. And then end of June we started collecting people. Or rather making a list of people who were confirmed.
Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, there's a person in here who never made it. I didn't even know this person was here. Okay.
Yeah, one of the people we've collected isn't in the sheet music vtuber server yet. But I'm sure we can convince them eventually. But everyone in the sheet music vtuber backstage is a subset of the UPC, so that's why I'm here.
Right. No, but I mean like scrolling all the way up in the initial.
Oh
what
yeah,
kicked this
yeah.
all off. There is a person named Y who I do not recognize.
Why?
You mentioned them once.
I don't remember
and also
anyone.
why if you want to break away from games for a stream.
Oh, Wiley. Yeah. Yeah. So he's a flesh tuber who does sheet music not on stream. So yeah, I don't think he's done any sheet music on stream, but he does work with that stuff. So I figured early stages.
You're that fucking writes with like I don't know, with like what's it called, parchment paper and fucking crayons.
I feel like I'm missing context. What was that about?
What?
What?
No, I was like, imagine a sheet music flesh tuber that writes everything on paper with a fucking parchment paper and ink.
Ah. I was thinking of doing.
They're at candlelight.
Yeah. Underneath candlelights with a powdered wig.
Yeah, I was considering a stream where I would make sheet music, but either on paper or on digital paper and not using a score writer. But I don't think that would make for a very good stream.
True.
You just can't really hear it. I mean, you can kind of hear it. Like you, the way you do that is you have a piano in front of you and you play it. But
yeah. Oh, do you want to know how I sporadically write shit?
How?
Like my actual notations on paper. Oh god, I'm gonna DM this to you, Penbu.
Sure.
This is me writing a like a rock backing track.
Oh, I mean, it's not awful.
It's not awful, right? It's not awful.
Whatever gets your idea down, right?
I mean, you know how to read this, right?
At a glance, I think so. Sorry, Chad. I don't think I can show this to you, but
Oh,
I
you
mean,
can.
unless okay, I can do it. Sure.
You can.
Let me go ahead and do that then.
I mean, you see my fucking fingers, but that's fine. Like,
Oh,
people on
shit.
Twitter know what I look like.
Does this work? Oh, that's a little bit big. But yeah, that's. I'm gonna go ahead and crop that.
Oh, is that Nashville style notation?
What?
Is that Nashville style notation?
I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
Okay, never mind. It's rare. It's basically rather than writing like like Roman numeral 4, you write an actual 4, for instance. It's weird. It's like a whole different system, and it's easier to read technically for people on stage who are like sight reading.
That's what I.
It looks
write
really
like.
similar to this.
Yeah. It's also I have perfect pitch, so I just know what this sounds like.
Right, yeah.
No, that makes it easy.
Yeah.
All right.
Very brave of you to be writing all this out in pen. I've got to say.
Oh, I don't make mistakes. Yes, I
Oh,
do.
you're-
Oh, he has perfect pitch, right? He doesn't need to make mistakes.
I don't really need to. If it's in my head, I know what it sounds like.
You got that Mozart mindset.
Yep.
That's what he did. That's why there's no revisions in his music, in case you didn't know. It's because rather than actual composing, he just kind of wrote down what he thought.
Yep.
And that's it. And he never did revisions.
Oh, the funniest thing I actually did when I was fucking writing music was I actually wrote fucking Batotai, which was the Imperial Japanese March from World War II.
Sorry, I was busy trying to find the cut point here. Who wrote that?
What?
Who wrote the march?
Oh, I accidentally wrote fucking Batotai, which is the Imperial Japanese March from World War II.
Ah. 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Yeah, I suppose that happens where you just write something and it turns out to be something that already
Something that already
exists.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, man, dude, I'm fucking. My blood is Chinese, and I can't be writing like Imperial Japanese marches like this. You know, looking at the history, right?
If you look at it that way, sure.
Class is this? Class 5? Damn. 2 weeks since school started, man. Why do I want to fucking drop out?
I mean, it's up, pencils down. Yes.
Hooray!
So
we
for
made it.
this
Hooray,
one,
yippee.
for this one, ping the person who started the piece.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
There. Back to you. I was remarking in chat earlier. I should have gone through all these VODs and taken bookmarks or something, so I know where everything is. A little bit faster. It's like, but otherwise you can also add your own stuff. Same rules apply. Existing stuff still has to stay there.
Bonus points if you end it right. If you end it
I'm
good.
scared.
1, and good luck.
Thank you.
Ooh.
You know, Penbu, you should start an agency with us.
Some people have said something like this. I mean, okay, hold on. Sorry, words. I've had a few people mention that I should consider starting a VTuber group with people in the UPC. And the closest thing that would would get to that would be people in the sheet music VTuber collective. And I did propose that to all of you, that if there is interest, we might consider doing that.
I'm interested.
Yeah, sneak peek for you in chat there. I can't say it'll happen or not, but it may happen.
No, we're gonna start like doing like, I don't know, human sacrifices type shit.
I don't think that's what necessarily a VTuber group does, but who am I to judge?
I mean, have you looked at VShojo? No, I'm kidding.
No, frankly, I don't know anything about them. For all I know, they might be sacrificing goats or whatever. Children.
They just embezzle like fucking what's it called, like charity funds. That's all they did. Like, you know, casual $500,000.
Yeah, that did happen.
It did happen.
What?
They allegedly, don't sue me, now defunct VShojo. They embezzled $500,000 of Iron Mouse's like charity that should have went to the Immunodeficiency Foundation.
What the fuck?
And they just fucking embezzled that shit. So I was like, you know, good job, charity fraud. Damn. The fucking
Sorry,
CEOs.
$500,000?
$500,000. Like, they were, we misplaced $500,000. How do you misplace $500,000?
How the hell did they expect to get away with that?
Well, they didn't.
Yeah, but there must have been at least a thought at some point.
Okay,
where,
okay.
like,
The CEO's name.
I
is
think there's a
fucking
chance
Gunner.
that we can get away with embezzling $500,000. Jeez,
No,
no.
the funny thing is, the fucking CEO's name is Gun Run, right? I mean, she sure fucking gun ran with it. Ran with $500,000.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, it
Oh,
also came out that a lot of the VTubers haven't been
mine
getting
sounds so
paid, and they're
good.
like paying for projects out of their own pockets.
Mine is very interesting.
So-
It was a very interesting piece. I would say that.
So where do we send them
No,
now?
but they might be sacrificing goats. How many goats can you buy with $500,000?
They were stockpiling.
Wait, goats only cost $175?
That's it.
That's it?
Cheap.
That's cheap as fuck for a goat. Dogs cost thousands.
And goats are like a useful animal too. They give milk.
I mean,
They
sure.
have
I mean,
fur.
dogs are also useful too.
Dogs, I guess they can hunt.
Guard dogs.
Goats will mow your grass for you.
True. Okay, even at $3,300 a fucking goat, you're buying 1,666 goats. Like, what are you like? You can sacrifice a goat a day for 5 years.
They're set.
It's that like, and who sacrifices a goat a day? It's like once a week, or like once a month. I don't know. I'm
I
not a
don't know
goat
what like, the devil's demands are.
Like I don't know. I'm not a goat
See, it does sound like there
sacrificer,
is
but, you know.
it does look
Maybe
like
they
there is a
change
melody
throughout the year.
added, so we started the
But
clan.
imagine
Like,
like,
I don't know, it's September. You gotta
Alright, this
sacrifice
one-
4 goats. this month.
Sunset.
but it's like also like, where do all the goats go after you sacrifice them? I mean, the logical answer is you eat them, right?
I
It
thought
is
they
also
burn
like,
them usually.
no, I mean, eating
No, no.
them is also like just less wasteful.
No, what they did, or at least some cultures did, is that they burned them, yes, but the meat was supposed to be eaten by say the priests or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like how many goats can one person eat in a week?
Or sometimes they'd be sold in the market.
Yeah, so like a goat
Already
is
sacrificed goats.
Yeah.
yeah, goat. How much meat per goat?
What do goat taste like? I feel like
It's-
it tastes like lamb.
No, goat is actually really tasty.
Is it really?
All right, this one.
It's actually really tasty because it's also I like gamey meat.
What does goat taste like?
All right,
it's
this
pretty
I
one.
have a feeling it
gamey.
tastes like
Sunset
sheep
on
or
Madrid by
mutton.
The goat is really
I don't know.
gamey, and I really like it.
Goat meat is lean and healthy alternative to beef.
The
Less
thing you do it
cholesterol, less
is
fat, and
you-
more protein.
You put it on a skewer and then you like roast it over like cumin and salt and like garlic powder, and eat it on a skewer with rice.
I hate websites that do this, but you're like, what is goat meat? I wonder.
There's
Yes, we
probably an
can
AI
go.
article.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's beef and goat, probably.
Yeah,
I
I have
don't
to-
know.
Goat meat has an assertive flavor that can best be described as gamey with its strong goat-like smell.
What does that mean?
Thanks. You're telling me this goat smells like goat? Wow, this is groundbreaking stuff. When was this uploaded? Was this AI? Yeah, 100% AI.
Man, you know what's one meat that I haven't eaten in a long time and I'm low key like craving?
Hmm.
Deer.
Ah,
Venison, yeah.
Dude, venison is so fucking good. I've been wanting venison.
You ever have a real crab and you compare it to the fake stuff and I personally prefer the fake stuff. It's better.
Really?
I had real crab and I was disappointed. I find artificial crab to be tastier.
No. No, you
Yeah.
know the yellow goo inside the stuff, right?
Yellow goo? I'm sorry?
Yeah, the yellow part of the crab. The crab mustard.
yeah. Do they call it crab mustard? Or call it tamale or something? It's the
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's just great. That's just fucking great.
I mean, it's pretty much all fat, right? I think it's what's equivalent to the liver. So
Yeah, it's literally just butter, essentially. It's like crab butter.
Crab butter.
No,
Crab
dude, like an Alaskan snow crab just boiled with a bit of salt. Man, that shit's great.
You ever have a like caviar? I've never had caviar personally.
I've
It's
had
not worth the
caviar.
money.
Yeah,
Like
it's
caviar's not worth the money.
No?
No.
I imagine it's kind of like ikura. If you know what that is.
kind of.
Like
It's
genuinely,
fish
what's the fucking
egg.
difference between caviar and fish roe?
Caviar is
like,
a type of
realistically.
fish roe.
Yeah,
It's
just get like salmon fish roe. That's just much cheaper.
Yeah, I think caviar is supposed to have a bit of a saltier taste.
So just
Slightly
add salt to
richer.
your salmon and
Add
fish
salt.
roe.
Yeah.
Just add salt, bro. And I don't get the fucking rich people caviar from a can and fucking crackers, dude. Just eat like salmon eggs if you like fish eggs.
At some point I feel like you know the story behind why lawns exist?
What's longs?
This is related, trust me. You know the story behind why lawns exist? It was so medieval rich people could flex on poor people that
Oh yeah,
they had
lawns. Yeah,
land,
yeah, yeah.
that they had
They
land
had
but they
land.
weren't doing anything with it.
True.
That's the whole point of what a lawn is. I feel like it's kind of the same thing. Like we're eating fish eggs, which are awful, but you can't have them. I feel like it's the kind of the same thing.
It's a big gaslit into fucking luxury. Like realistically, what nutritional benefit does a fucking fish egg provide that I don't know, like normal fish doesn't?
It's not even fish eggs, it's specifically caviar because you can get actual fish eggs. They're not terribly expensive.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. It's like prestige.
Specifically caviar is expensive.
I think it's just rich people being bored with money and just, having any excuse
I
to
really
spend
like that
money.
answer actually. Rich people being bored with money because I can't think of anything else.
Like the thing is, genuinely, it's also the thing with like luxury watches and luxury cars, right? It's
Okay,
like
I can at least understand those because they have like they look fancy or they have like special features or something.
I mean, it's a fucking car. It gets you from point A to point B. That's all it's supposed to do.
Some have I don't know Wi-Fi capabilities or whatever. What if for some reason you need Wi-Fi?
You can tell
while
me.
you're driving?
You can tell me that you can't weld a router on your car for $100.
Some cars they drive themselves now, which is useless, and everybody
It's
else on
fucking
the road hates
useless.
you.
Like I would rather buy a fucking Toyota, right, and then rig like a machine gun in the back, than buy I don't know, like a Rolls Royce, because the Toyota's actually useful.
The machine gun is actually useful. Yes,
Like the machine gun, just in case I get assaulted by rapscallions or hooligans, I can,
you can mount the machine gun. On
if
your
I get
your car.
if I get assailed by bandits, I don't know, in the middle of the, I don't know, what's a deep stretch of road with nobody in it?
Route 66. I don't know.
I don't know, on like Route 66, I get assailed by 6 scallywags, 2 rapscallions, and I don't know, 5 bandits. I can mount the machine gun.
They're wearing the black masks on horseback.
Yeah, they're like wearing the Arthur. They're wearing the cowboy hats. Like, Mister, you need to hand over your money right now. And then they point like a revolver at me. I can
Boat
make
ain't big enough for the both of us.
Route 66 ain't big enough for the both of us. I need all your dollars and all your gold. Like, like.
Oh, what was that? I love the modern perception of cowboys because in real life they were incredibly boring.
Yeah, they're literally
Like
dull.
shootouts happen so rarely. In real life they herded cattle.
Yes.
Isn't that just lovely?
I mean, I
Look,
suppose that's
bro,
why
I
they're
feel
called
like
cowboys, right?
I know. Let's go cow. No. I can't see the joke. God damn it! I can't see the joke. I can't see the joke. God damn it. Can I do it though? It's an 18+ joke. Can I say it?
This is a PG-13 stream.
Damn,
You
never
can
mind.
So no.
send it in the chat though, or
Oh,
like
really?
Oh yes.
the UPC chat, not stream chat.
Oh, UPC chat. Okay. What the fuck
Yeah,
is UPC chat?
the OpenBC chat.
Open VC chat. Okay. I don't have permission to send messages in it.
No,
Oh no, here.
the
Okay,
text
good.
chat. Yeah, I have a separate text channel instead of using Discord's built-in one because it's easier to get to.
No, there we go. I just said it.
Ah,
Oh, you're so unfunny.
I know, right? No, I'm just gay or autistic. That's all there is to it.
I have no words.
Really.
I have no words for you, scoundrel.
All right, scallywag.
You just suddenly turn into pirates.
I can do like one fucking accent, and it somehow is this one, and
Like a
I
really,
don't.
really heavy Scottish.
It's a really heavy Scottish accent that I can do, and it's really weird.
To be
That's the
fair,
only one I
Scottish is
can
a
do.
really, really difficult accent to emulate
No, I just
for
pretend.
non-Scottish people.
I just pretend that I'm drunk on whiskey like 24/7 when I do this accent,
It
and
works, kind of.
and I listen to like Demo Man from TF2, and that's what I get it.
Yeah, Scottish is by far the hardest English accent to replicate by faking it.
I mean, I can't even do my own accent, so
I guess me technically, I mean I could fake it, but not really.
what
Just
is your
as a-
quote-unquote accent?
I'll send it in the VC chat.
Sounds good. That's just American.
No,
That's
it's a
literally
very
just
hold
American.
on, wait. Let me send you a Wikipedia article.
Oh god.
Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. This is probably a closer accent. Actually, no, never mind. Whatever.
trying to figure out who's next here. I don't remember
You
who.
just sent me a friend
We're
request.
working on
Hello.
easies.
Yep.
Oh, it's me. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, never mind. But I have essentially fun fact actually. I kind of forced myself to unlearn my original accent and I made myself have this one. Because I couldn't
You want it
speak
to be
correctly,
vanilla.
so I forced myself to speak correctly.
I mean, why?
Sorry?
Why?
Because I didn't like how I used to speak, so I changed it by brute
Interesting.
force.
By brute force. I mean, that's something.
Yeah, I know
I
someone
swear to
who's
God.
like that too.
Can you like do that accent right now? Look here. Dude, I fucking forgot how to do my original accent. It's so fucking bad. It's also the more I live in Georgia, the more southern I get, and hopefully I'll be getting out next year so I can unlearn all that shit.
And suddenly silence.
Yep.
Sometimes I wonder if that's me and my connection.
No, no, it's not.
Appreciate you two joining here, by the way. I know
What?
I know the stream might not be particularly interesting to look at, so it's good to have something to listen to.
Yeah.
What did you say before that?
Oh, I said the stream might not be too interesting to look at if it was just me working.
Oh yes. And it immediately goes silent.
Once again.
Alright.
Whatever. And I'll try to train.
Do like canvas.
Okay, what the hell?
I
am
had a
I
thought
looking at?
earlier today. It was kind of dark, but oh well.
It's funny dark. Don't worry.
The dark.
I think the only thing today, which is like it's like socially acceptable to leave a review on despite never having used one, is a casket.
Why?
Well, because they're dead. I don't
You
know
know
if dead
somebody
people really care.
You know, sometimes you line caskets for fun, right?
No? Do you?
Dude, if I wanted to get fucking buried, right? I would want to make sure that my fucking cold ass is comfortable in that casket.
Why would you care?
I don't know, because
I don't think you're gonna complain. Or who knows, maybe you'll be revived, for all I know.
Yeah, okay, first of all, I'm not gonna get buried because I'm fucking terrified of that. No, maybe
I've
an
seen
urn.
people like apparently there's like a thing now where you can get turned into a tree and get buried that way.
No,
Oh,
I
that
just
is a
don't
thing.
like. I just don't like being buried.
What's your other
Well, no,
option?
they don't bury
Cremation?
you. They cremate you and then put you in the soil with a tree, so you basically get turned into a tree.
That's still like my corpse underneath the ground, though.
You're not in. You are the ground. You're not in the ground.
My wish is literally to just cremate me and like spread my ashes somewhere.
In the ocean or whatever.
No, probably like off a mountain or some shit.
Off a mountain. Are you like one of those people who are like, spread my ashes to the northeast at exactly 6:03 p.m. on Sunday?
No, it's literally
No.
just half my ass. Okay, so here's my psycho plan. Okay, so all of my inheritance is gonna go to the guy that stores the most of my ashes at my funeral.
That stores them?
No, that snorts.
Oh,
Like
snorts.
like nostril.
Okay.
Like that's gonna be half my ashes, right? And the other half of my ashes is gonna just be like, no, because I want my funeral to be like on a mountain, and just
Okay.
like throw it out.
Cast it into the fires of Mordor or whatever.
Cast it into the wind, essentially.
No, give me a Viking funeral. Then I'll be happy.
That's a lot of money.
It really isn't. Get a
Buy the
piece of
boat.
drift. Get a piece of driftwood, stick me on it, cover it in oil, and send it to sea.
How much oil are you thinking?
How much oil?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need a lot, just something to get the fire going.
I mean, are we thinking flaxseed oil? I don't know, olive oil,
I was thinking like olive oil, yeah.
baby oil.
Yeah, just go
Gasoline.
to like a supermarket, grab some olive oil. Just douse me in a healthy dose of that.
No, like just go raid Diddy's mansion.
Oh my god.
Fucking steal all this baby oil.
Although if I did have the money, I would absolutely buy a long ship. And I would definitely be buried. Give me a Viking funeral.
Bro, I'm like aggressively cutting for the fucking cosplay. It's not even funny at this point. Legion appears to just the modularity of the function. Yep.
Look, I'm getting slightly faster at this. Currently on Easy's piece. Which
Do you
means
hear my crash out?
I skipped over it because I don't need to.
No.
I will hear it, I think, once I go through everything, but once everything between the start of the round and the end of the round, I don't need to listen to because it's just keeping it all intact.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That was groovy.
It's Duke Ellington.
Are you gonna make like a special section for the awards?
Yeah, that'll be at the end. So I think the structure is going to be we have the intro and the explanation of the rules, and then each piece or following each piece through the 6 rounds. So we start off with the let's put it this way. So this is the intro. We're probably gonna do something there, and then we have the at the end where we had to listen to the first draft, and then we go into how that how the piece was made, and we end off that section per piece with what it sounds like at the end, the showcase there, and then we do that for all 8 pieces, and then at the end I'll shove in the awards and whatnot.
Oh, it's gonna be a long video.
Yeah.
So
So
great material to have on in the background while I'm like doing chores or whatever.
yeah.
Taking
It's like
care of
it's like
laundry
me
and all
making
that.
TCAP commentaries.
So I gotta know, why the Virginia Department of Transportation?
Oh, okay. So my best friend, right, who was in the stream right at the time, great person, Wulu, great person. She has a thing for VDOT,
Okay.
and I was like, man, this shit sounds like fucking potholes, and she's like, yeah, put VDOT in it. I was like, okay.
Fair enough.
Wonderful. I bet the Virginia Department of Transportation will never recover from this.
No, they won't.
This is a death blow.
Dude, the fucking song is awful.
And then there's that, which I later when I didn't say it on stream because I couldn't find it, but I realized that it was on stream when I had highlighted it. Oh, not that one. This one. Gotta wait for me to click on it. There it is. 2/3 tone flat, and then however you pronounce
Oh,
this
is that
name
what that
here.
is?
Yeah.
2/3 tone flat. Okay. So it's 2/3 of a flat. That's just lovely.
Cut it off there. I should probably look at. I haven't looked at your POV for that. And how long did it take you to find that symbol?
I just clicked a random one. To be
Fair
complete,
enough.
I actually not technically not entirely random. I clicked the most complex looking one I could find.
Hmm.
It's this one right here. Yeah, I scrolled all the way to the bottom, and then it was like right in the middle, 2/3 tone flat. Side note: I love how a bunch of the accidentals in here, especially like the weird ones with like 5-6 tone sharps or whatever, they say, oh god, why Shinagradsky? That's the composer that coined all these terms, and it's just one guy who used them. So we have to unfortunately deal with all these because of this guy.
Sorry, where's the symbols palette?
It's called accidentals.
Oh, it's under the accidents. Okay.
Accidentals, then go to more.
Trying to. Okay, that's not it. Oh, it's because my selection filter's there. Okay. Under accidentals. And then we go to more. I was
Go all the way down, it's right in the middle.
in the middle. Oh, this one. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking about, I think it was earlier today, or it might have been last night. I watched a video on hairpins. You know, the
Oh yeah,
crescendo
you sent that.
decrescendo marks. Yeah. For those of you who are not in my Discord, I did send it in there. If you'd like to join, there's the link. But yeah, it was a video on hairpins, and apparently some composers historically had used them as tempo fluctuations, or more broadly as expression markings, rather than for dynamics. And so I was thinking, if we were to implement that today, what symbol would we use, and would we have to invent something new? Because it would be useful to have a symbol like that.
Well, one that's both crescendo and tempo increase.
No, just a tempo increase or decrease. Like
Accelerando, no?
Sure, but I mean, then you'd have to put it for every. I mean, I guess you would with a hairpin anyway, but
Just put like a tempo or something.
it's how do I put this? It's like a subtle tempo change like within a bar. So like one bar you speed up a little bit, and the next bar you slow down.
Poker retardando.
That feels like it's
affect
not
the length
precise
of a
enough.
You can affect the length of a retardando, or I guess the like strongness of a retardando in the playback and the
I mean,
properties.
it's either poco, or I don't know. What's big? Macro?
No, I think
you
it's
never
just
use
normal.
big. It's just normal. It's just poco normal.
They use a different word depending on it, but for like little by little, poco a poco.
Yeah, poco, yeah.
Poco a poco retardando.
Or you just put RIT and then three dots, and that also
yeah,
works.
or you'd be lazy about it.
Yeah.
I'm always lazy
You
about
get all
it.
the weird fun ones. Like,
Dude, I'm so lazy that most of my pieces don't even have like crescendos and decrescendos.
I get all the fun ones like Allergondo.
No, that's not as a thing.
Just let the player choose like where to roboto and where not to roboto. Like that's where you let the players choose.
Allergondo is particularly funny to me because the way I got introduced to what it meant was like so slow it actually pains the audience to listen to.
It's like doom metal.
Yeah.
You ever like try listening to doom metal?
No, I don't listen to doom metal very often.
Do you listen to metal very often?
No, I listen to pretty much entirely classical music.
Damn, look at you being fancy.
I just like it. I'm sorry.
Oh, look at you being posh. Jesus.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
No, I gotta. How long is my playlist now? 16 hours, about.
No, it's so fucking funny because I exclusively listen to metal, and then I write neoclassical.
Nah, let's see. What do I got in here? I got a Oliver Davis Guitar Concerto number 3 or third movement. That's a good one. I got Rite of Spring in here.
It used to be in my fucking repertoire. I forgot how to play it.
What was that?
It's the Gigue from the English suites.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a shame you're cutting out a bunch of the banter in between all the in between all the compositions. That was a highlight for me personally.
Say again?
It's a shame that Penbu was cutting out all of the banter in between
Yeah.
all the composition, because that was a highlight for me personally.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I'm not
it-
cutting out everything. I am keeping stuff that stuff that isn't
Technical.
yeah, technical.
No, you should keep the shit talking. You should keep the
I will be
Yeah,
keeping
absolutely keep the shit talking.
yeah, no, like for example, all the stuff with that one chord, absolutely.
That was mine.
Wait, Penbu, the piece that piece that went through you with that one chord, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't like do my kind of reaction.
I'm not a very expressive person.
That's touche. I'll give you that one.
yeah.
I literally fed this guy fucking a Nirvana riff and he said nothing.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I'm not familiar with Nirvana, works by Nirvana, so I don't think I would have recognized it.
I also tried shoving your fucking We Are Number One. You didn't realize.
I didn't recognize that
Wait,
either.
really?
Yeah, look, I tried to give him We Are Number One. He didn't recognize.
Actually, hold on, no, that didn't even make it to me, I think.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I told you after the fact and you didn't know.
Yeah. I'm not very up to date on a lot of pop culture stuff.
That thing's from
That has not been in
2016.
pop culture for like 10 years.
That's 2016 stuff.
I mean, fair enough, but also still, the same thing applies for pop culture back then. Actually, even more so, because I think I was in high school at the time.
When were you in high school? Was it in the 1990s?
No, like 20. It was around 2016, right? That's I was in high school.
Oh, so you're like not much older than me.
You're 20, right?
You turned 21 in a month.
Yeah. So I think I'm about a decade older than you, just a little bit.
Wait, a decade? What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah. I mean, not
Okay, I see.
give or take a few years, but
Fair enough. Alright, Unk. Damn. As a friend.
Got a real millennial over here.
We got our real millennial.
yeah. I think I'm pretty close to the border of millennial and Zoomer, but
On what side?
on the millennial side though.
So you're a millennial.
Indeed, yes.
That's so sad.
To you, maybe.
As you know, we young Gen Zers can't understand Japan. I should not be saying that. I'm dating a millennial. Never mind. I should not be saying that. Come as you come, as you are, on to the be, as a friend, as a friend.
But yeah, I think in terms of banter that might get cut out, there's no reason why you couldn't turn those into standalone clips. Like make a banter supercut or something if you wanted to. I'm not going to be doing that, but if somebody else wants to, absolutely
Specific
feel
that stuck
free.
out to me, I wonder.
What was that?
I'm wondering if there's any specific banter that I can remember off the top of my head which make a good clip besides the chord. For maybe when Easy was trying to confess his sins constantly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
there's that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that was for the core. Actually, not so much for the core. It was more for the weird number one.
Yeah, we're number one. No, we're number one was Diabolical. As you go.
Recently been really into medieval era music.
I need to
Good.
hire an orchestra to play my music.
Like I've been obsessed with this piece about pork chops recently.
What is it?
It's what was it called? It's like Cantiga 159. Yeah, Non Soffre Santa Maria. That's it.
Interesting. Anyways, give me your top 3 composers for each period.
For each period.
Mhm.
Baroque era.
You know what? Fucking shove in Renaissance too.
Well, okay, there's a problem there.
So 5.
Well, I don't know that many.
No, so 5 periods.
No, because my number one favorite Baroque composer wasn't even Baroque. He was technically medieval period.
Who is he?
But he blended into Baroque. He was the Beethoven of the Baroque.
Give me a name, bro.
Claudio Monteverdi.
Interesting.
I don't care much for Bach.
Wait, what? Hello?
I mean, I guess that was good. I guess.
Hello?
It's not my
What?
kind of thing.
Oh my god.
It's not my kind of thing.
Get this motherfucker out of here, bro. Get this motherfucker out of here.
Oh, come on.
I don't care much for Bach, he says. No, this
I
is
don't
like
listen to much of his music. I
no,
like.
this is like shitting on my fucking mom's grave, dude. What the fuck? No.
Okay, what? Okay.
No, I would rather if you took a shit on my grave than said you didn't care for Bach.
Who else is Baroque? Vivaldi's, I guess, okay.
Yeah, Vivaldi's pretty nice. I mean, mine is Bach, Scarlatti, and Handel.
Yeah, classical era. That's when I start having some strong opinion.
Oh boy, here we go. Can't wait.
I music wise, like actually looking at the music,
Mhm.
I don't care much for Mozart.
What? What? I'm sorry.
It's good. My favorite piece of Mozart though is Requiem, and that's because it sounds like a romantic era piece, frankly.
Okay, interesting.
And because
take.
most of it wasn't written by Mozart.
Interesting take. Okay.
Beethoven
mine
is another
mine
weird
is-
one.
mine is
I've
Haydn,
recently gained a lot of
Beethoven.
respect for Beethoven though.
Recently gained a lot of respect for Beethoven.
I used to not really care, but then I started listening.
What?
I like his music.
Oh my god, I can't with you. Oh no.
Sorry, I'm a contrarian. I don't like all the popular people.
He's not the popular people, dude.
Except
What?
Beethoven. Beethoven's cool.
Okay, I like Haydn. Is that me being a grifter?
Absolutely. I'm looking at my playlist right now. Most of these people have romantic period.
Okay, I like Beethoven because I played 3 of his full sonatas. I played Tempest, I played Pathetique, and there's this other one I forgot about.
Saint Sons is romantic, right?
It's this one. Wait, is that Haydn or is it not Haydn? I fucking
Is Saint
forgot.
Sons romantic era? I
This
think
is this
it
one. You know that one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Is that Beethoven? I think it's Beethoven, right?
I don't know.
I think.
Romantic though, that's when I can actually name some names.
Okay, go. Next thing you're gonna tell me you don't like Chopin.
I like Liszt better, but Chopin's good.
Okay, good. Okay, that's one.
I like Liszt more though.
I mean, that's a fair take.
I really like Dvorak. And I'm not just talking New World. He has a lot of really good stuff. Like Symphony Number 8, I think is really, really good.
Mhm.
Slavonic Dances, both editions are really, really, really fun to listen to.
I have played Slavonic dances before.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
Yeah.
That's a fun one. Who else? Tchaikovsky, of course.
Mhm.
Oh, Verdi. I really like Verdi.
Mhm.
Who else? Saint Saëns at one point was my favorite composer. He isn't anymore.
Interesting.
And oh, okay. Here's an opinion which might actually get some reactions. I don't really like Rimsky-Korsakov. I think his stuff is very, very repetitive, frankly.
Interesting.
That might get a reaction out of me if I knew who he was.
True.
Rimsky-Korsakov?
Let me listen to this shit real quick. Just real quick.
To be honest, I appreciate classical music, but I don't really look into who writes them.
Yeah, Korsakov, his music is very repetitive.
Does Bela Bartok count, or is he more contemporary?
Bartok is more contemporary. He's in the 1900s, right?
Yeah. What about Ravel? I think Ravel counts as romantic.
Ravel's fun.
Yeah, Ravel.
Ravel is very fun. Although he's remembered more for his arrangements than his compositions, except Bolero.
How do you fucking say the name, dude? For Ravel, for un infanti desfile. How do you say it? It's the fucking.
what?
It's the that it's a fucking Pavarne por un infante de suente. I've played it before. I played it in a concert before.
What are you?
It's
Is this
It's
is this
fucking. It's this one.
Ravel?
Yeah, it's this one. Let me. I'm just gonna play it, dude. I think I still remember how to play this. This one. You know that one?
It sounds familiar.
Please tell me it rings a bell.
Oh, Holst is fun.
Holst is overrated.
Holst?
Gustav Holst is overrated.
Maybe I have a bit of bias because he's a trombone player. Or was
Is
a
your main
trombone.
instrument trombone?
Not my main instrument, but I do know how to play it.
What's your main instrument?
Piano.
Interesting.
And then after that, like looking through, was Samuel Barber romantic? I think he was.
Samuel Barber. No, he was contempt.
He was? Okay, contemporary though. This is where
He was born
my
in the
favorite
1910s.
composer. My favorite composer is contemporary.
Okay, tell me.
My good friend, well, maybe not friend, my good acquaintance, Percy Granger.
Interesting.
My favorite composer. Have you heard of him?
No.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He is Australian. Was Australian. And he was a wind ensemble composer.
My favorite contemporary one is fucking Gershwin.
Oh, that's so basic.
What do you mean it's basic?
That's like saying your favorite composer is Mozart.
My favorite composer is fucking Bach.
Okay, that's even more basic.
No, it's because I played through the entirety of One Tempo Clavier. That's why. And it also just happens that I play Bach the best.
Yeah, because his music is easy.
It's not fucking basic, dude. What the fuck? Like, have you actually went in and tried to find all the themes in the fugue? You sit there fucking mustering for 2 hours.
Okay, well,
like...
fugues are different. Fugues are different. I was thinking more like I don't know, well-tempered clavier.
That's fugues. That's preludes and fucking fugues. That's the entirety of well-tempered clavier. I don't know if I'm being rage baited or not. Like, I can't tell if you're rage baiting me. The WTC is just all fucking well-tempered. It's just all like preludes and fugues. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I mentioned a second ago. I like Liszt. Oh yeah, we're talking modern composer, or contemporary. Yeah, Percy Granger's amazing. Been really into Johann de Meij lately. He's still alive.
You know, I'm gonna throw in a curveball here. Okay, you ready?
Oh boy.
With Artie Shaw.
Who?
Artie Shaw.
How do you spell that? Artichoke?
ARTIESHAW.
Artish Shaw.
Artie Shaw, yeah.
Oh, Artie Shaw. That's the full name. Okay, I thought that was the last name.
No, that was his full name.
An American composer. He died in 2004. Does that sound right?
Yep.
Oh, he's a jazz guy. Okay.
I mean, it's technically contemporary, right?
Yeah, I suppose he is contemporary.
Yep. I mean, he also plays my secondary instrument, so.
Yeah, I'm not really a jazz person, so
How do you not like jazz? Like, genuinely.
I just never got into it.
Interesting.
It's just not my kind of thing.
It's like Ling 40 hours, you know, I listen to classical music and nothing else.
I mean,
I'm
that's,
gonna go
that's
to
better.
war.
That's better than not listening to anything. I know some people just don't listen to anything.
I know. I don't know, the classical
never
musician
understood people
to metalhead
who-
pipeline is so fucking real though.
I've never can understand. I'll never be able to understand people who just like, yeah, I'll listen. I don't really listen to music.
I listen to
Like, how?
silence in my heartbeat.
Do you just sit there like when you're in the car? Do you just sit there in silence? I mean, I don't blame you. I do that too, but still, yeah. At least once in a while, I gotta put on something.
Yeah, then on the opposite end, there are people who claim that they'll listen to anything.
I mean, I can kind of get more behind that. Like, oh, I don't really have a preference for what music I listen to. I just kind of listen to whatever's on the radio. I can understand.
I would not listen to rap.
What kind of rap?
The one that uses like a disturbing amount of autotune.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay,
I think that's just dog shit.
I think there's like a certain like very specific kind of rap. I don't know the name for it. There's a very specific kind of rap that I'm not like I listen to it, you know, wherever, whenever. But I don't like get mad if it's on. Pretty much everything else I do, I'll actively say please turn off the radio.
What is that kind of rap?
I don't know what it's called.
What does it sound like?
I don't listen to it very often, frankly. It's just the only kind of rap I can tolerate.
What about white girl music? What do you think about that?
Oh, pop music? Or
Yeah,
just
like
white girl, I should say.
like white girl music.
No, I can't.
I exclusively listen to like Lady Gaga when I'm working out.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't. There's not a lot of Western music from like mid 2000s onwards that I listen to because all that stuff got replaced by Japanese music.
Listen to a lot of J-pop.
Yeah, well, mostly anime songs.
Okay. Okay.
Try Lamb of God.
Which one? Sorry,
Try Lamb of God.
can't say I'm familiar.
Yeah, we're just gonna throw this at you. I'm gonna DM you this song. We're just gonna toss this at you. It's an open VC chat. I'm just gonna toss that at your face.
Yeah, I'll have to give that a listen later.
Oh, here's a classic. I'm gonna go to work. Bye boy. See you guys later.
What is this? J-pop?
Can't say that looks like K-pop.
Looks like metal music. To me, at least.
I see Easy has dropped again. He
Same
might be
here,
back.
go out.
What was that?
I don't know.
No, he dropped earlier and then he came back, so it might be the same thing. So I don't think he said anything. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I suppose the stuff that I listen to probably comes through in the music that I write.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that in your music.
And same thing with yours, I suppose, and the same thing with Easy's.
listen to a lot of music, so I can like a lot of different types. So yeah, I could see that. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
But I can say something now. Going through Lur's piece here, I just finished off your editions. I have to say the drums were a very nice touch.
I'm surprised that other people were confused when I said this one sounded like Toho. Because it sounds like it to me.
I can't say I'm familiar with Toho music enough to really see it, but I think somebody else in my chat said something similar.
Yeah, there. I played. Oh, actually, that's kind of a funny story related to Toho.
In
When I
5.
downloaded the first Toho game ever, the game, I don't know where I downloaded it from, but when I got it, for some reason, it started running at like 30,000 frames per second. But the problem was that it had to, the game sped up to keep up with my computer's frame rate of 3060 whatever. So the game was basically playing at like 4 or 5 times normal speed. It was completely unplayable. And I had to download another software that artificially limited the frame rate just to catch up so I could actually play it.
Was it one of those older games that tied itself to the CPU clock or something?
I think so. I'd have to check. When did the first Toho game come out? Let me look it up.
My guess is probably somewhere in the 90s.
The first was on the PC 98.
Ah.
Came out in 1997.
I had the year 1997 in mind. I don't know
Wait,
why.
hold on. That's not the one I played. I played Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, which is 2002. I thought we figured it out by then.
2002. That would have been XP era. Well, just starting off in XP era, I guess, because XP came out in 2001.
Was it on the XP? Release. Just Windows. Okay, so I guess it was. Quote, as PC 98 usage in Japan declined, yada yada yada. Around the late 1990s, the game marked the first time ZUN programmed Windows applications from scratch. I don't know what ZUN is.
Yeah, the name doesn't sound familiar to me either.
Oh, it's the creator of the game. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, the creator of Toho works at Taito now? That's hilarious, actually.
Interesting.
Taito, that's the for those who don't know, that's a brand of arcades. Like the Crane game ones and all that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
We're at the 4-hour mark. Pretty close to it.
Oh wow, you've been going for a while.
Yeah. I think I mentioned this before. This isn't the longest stream that I've done. I've done. Oh, you were there for it. I mean, you weren't there
Yeah,
for
you
the
did
whole
an
thing, but
11-hour stream, didn't you?
yeah,
Something crazy like that.
indeed. We've yet to beat that. But I am feeling the 4 hours now. It's a good thing I don't have to talk a whole lot.
Yeah, it is definitely easier to keep going when you have somebody to talk with, whether it be in a call or chat.
Mm-hmm.
Something I've definitely learned.
Yeah, thankfully I've well, there have been a few streams where I just had zero chat activity at all. But I think for most of my VTubing career, I've had at least one person in chat at some point during the
Nice.
stream. I found you pretty early, actually, in your streaming career too.
Yes, you certainly did. Yeah, how long ago was that when I first started? I think you found me through Shirgi server.
Shirgi, yeah.
Probably.
I think in a similar manner where I might have noticed you were. Did I notice that you were live at the time, or did I just notice? I think I noticed the CH in your name, because that's often an indicator that somebody's a VTuber, right?
Right.
So I probably checked it out through there.
I figured it would be because, you know, Discord is a little like blue status thing whenever you're streaming.
Hmm.
I figured it'd become some kind of like that.
It's possible that I may have come to you because I know words. I know I showed up to a stream of yours fairly early on, and I can't remember if it was because I noticed it on YouTube or I noticed the Discord status. That I mean that the Discord status is how we found Centuria indirectly.
Wasn't I? The reason we found Centuria was because Shirgi found her.
Through the Discord
I know that
status.
Centuria is in Shirgi's server, so maybe that's it.
Yeah, no, you had mentioned that Shurgi had found Centuria because Shurgi had noticed that Senti was live through Discord.
Right. Right. Oh yeah. Okay, I could see that.
Actually, when you come to think of it, you've been pretty integrated into the She Music VTuber network from the start. Why did you start
Yeah, pretty
streaming?
much. Huh?
What?
I started. It was February 3rd. I think my first stream was February 3rd, February 2nd.
Hmm.
And by pretty much, let's see, when did that like really catch on? Trying to think. Let me go to my library real fast. I would say it's probably when I started Bolero.
Yeah, I know there was that. Hold on, we can take a quick detour here.
I think Bolero was like when it first started kicked off, and that was in March. Wait, was that the same day? Wait, hold on. That was the day after the Bolero. The first Bolero stream was the day after you first sent the message about doing a collab.
That's entirely possible. So I know
So
I was definitely in here for this one. I was in
for the
here
Bolero
for
one, yeah.
I was in here for Bolero. I was in here for the 4.5 release.
Oh right, yeah. This one. I gotta do another one when you sent a message about it. 4.6 is coming out soon, I think.
Soon. I think it's in beta right now.
Well, definitely gonna do a stream about that. Where'd you send that? Hold on.
That was probably my server in the music making channel.
Probably. Let me check. I wonder what they're adding.
A whole ton of stuff. um, Notably, I think the was it the kantai sounds, which is page, but if you do choir stuff, it sounds way better.
Okay.
There's a lot of Linux
Okay.
improvements too, but you being on Windows doesn't really matter to you.
Yeah. Do they have a list of like everything that's new?
I think you can
Page
combine.
number of- oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah, they have mentions for both the beta and the alpha articles. I don't think there's a big list other than somewhere probably on GitHub, but
They added an entire palette for handbills.
interesting.
Okay.
Who's writing handbell music?
Can I write a handbill concerto?
I guess you can write that, yeah.
That'd be sick. Many new style options for measure numbers. Okay. Guitar improvements. Bends can now be drawn to grace notes after the main note. Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Oh, new features right here. Okay. Playback support for guitar hammer-ons, pull-offs, tapping. Playback support for the handbell symbols, of course. Real-time improvements, key duration, velocity, pedals. This is all guitar stuff.
now to be fair, I mean, guitar stuff was a little bit lacking in the initial musescore 4 release.
Yeah, I could see that.
They focused more on the orchestral stuff, and now they're just bringing all that stuff back.
Oh, that's nice. New options for selectively hiding / showing empty staves. That's going to be nice for people who actually write stuff for orchestra and want to condense scores.
Yeah, that'll be good. Or even actually no, maybe this is possible now. In MuseScore 3, I can't hide so when I'm working on a guitar piece and I have tabs for a tab staff and a regular staff that's linked, I can't hide the tab staff on the main score, which would be useful
Yeah.
so that wouldn't take up so much space. I think you can actually do that with MuseScore 4 today. I just haven't written any guitar stuff in MuseScore 4 because the guitar playback and functionality have been kind of limited.
Oh, okay.
But I think
but
it
this
might be better now.
Yeah, this update doesn't seem as big as 4.5, which was like huge. Like that changed a lot.
That
a
did.
lot. So I don't know if this changes that much, but I think they also say what's coming up after.
Yeah, they do have a roadmap somewhere.
Use score roadmap. Right here, found it. And it's not updated. This is from 4 years ago. 4.7. Do we know what's going to be in that? Oh, they're going to do version 5 after this, I think.
After 4.6?
Yeah, 4.6, then they're going to 5.0.
Because I do remember them saying that there's a lot of stuff that they would put in for 5, so that'll be exciting.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. This is something I'm actually really, really excited for. And it's that dynamics are now going to have basically DAWs built into them, which is so nice.
Nice.
That is so nice. Because some of the dynamics, their definition of, for instance, forte is really, really different. So that's very nice.
Yeah, you can't hear anything that's quieter than mezzo forte.
I really hope they improve the the brass sounds in general because I like brass, and the only ones that are good are French horns, and that's a big asterisk.
Hmm.
Violas are ridiculously quiet. I think in every one of my scores I turn them up, which sucks because I actually really like using violas.
Yeah, I actually haven't. So my anything that uses strings for me, I still write in 3 because I haven't had good experience with. Maybe it's because I keep using the solo instruments, but I mean I do write for solos.
Right.
But yeah, I haven't had good experience with the string sounds yet. Although this collab suggests that maybe the multi sounds would be better.
Sorry, I've kept on reading it, and it's like this is so nice.
What's next?
Wait, 5.0 sounds height playback profiles. So basically, whenever you create a score, you know how it automatically sets it to the Muse sound or MS Basic?
Mhm.
You can have it, you can, for every instrument, you can have it set to whatever you want now for
Oh,
this playback wise.
that's nice.
That's nice. That is nice. Audio staves, which can seamlessly interweave real audio tracks with the playback generated from your notation.
That would be really handy.
Using a time stretching technology we recently introduced to Audacity, audio staves will retain their relative length even when you change the tempo of your score.
Fancy.
So I could just MP4 my music now. Or an MP3. Actually, no, MP4 might work too, because down here it says they're adding a video player.
Oh, I know a lot of people would like that.
I'm curious maybe for like syncing music to something.
Yeah, that's exactly the use case, yeah.
That's like if you have like a video you want to sync music to. Okay, yeah, that's neat.
Or like if you're scoring like a movie or something.
These are great changes. I'm liking these. Major overhaul of grace notes. To address we rework grace notes, they just function just like any other notes on a stave. Okay, I gotta see what's more about that. Because grace notes right now are they're okay. Aleatoric mode.
The what mode?
Another possibility of laying out notation on a per segment rather than a per measure basis is the ability to open up our playback engine to enable multi-simultaneous playback points in a properly fragmented layout. What the hell does that mean?
So like sections?
I think, what is aleatoric mode? I think this is meaning music that doesn't exist within time. So it doesn't have any strict time or that. How do you pronounce this? Aleatory. Aleatoric music, also aleatory music or chance music, is music in which some element of the composition is left to chance. Or primary element of a composer's work realization is left to the determination of the performers, or both. Wait, what?
So basically John Cage.
No. Yeah, free time. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, that's going to be interesting then. They don't have free time built into it, so that's interesting. This is 4.5. Do we have a release date, I wonder? Or like an idea? Probably not.
No, usually with these it's done when it's done.
Right,
Although
yeah.
I suspect it's probably going to be in a couple months.
Yeah, 4.5 doesn't seem like a huge update, or 4.6, sorry, compared to 4.5 at least. It doesn't seem like a huge update, so it'd be kind of weird if they had us wait a long time for 5. In my opinion.
Yeah, I mean it all depends on what kind of bugs show up, right?
Maybe 4.6 will add a euphonium sound, who knows?
That's
That would be
that's
the best
actually
update.
technically up to the Muse sounds because it doesn't depend on musescore.
Don't they make the Muse sounds?
They do, but the version of Muse sounds and version of musescore are not strictly intertwined. So you don't have to wait for a musescore update for a Muse sounds update.
You know, it would be amazing if there's any Muse score developers watching. Make a Muse sound. Call it Brass Volume 2. Put solo libraries for everyone and add a euphonium, and I will be gracious. I will be amazed.
Clip it and
I'm
ship it.
surprised we don't have a solo trumpet or solo French horn or anything like that.
Oh, do we
We have
not?
solo violin and all that.
Let's go add a random play. Let's not do that. In case I accidentally save on one of these pieces.
Nobody else has made a euphonium. Like, jeez. There's a huge gap in the market, guys.
Yeah, people were complaining about the lack of euphonium when musescore 4 first came out, or Muse Sounds first came out. The horn you said, right? The French horn?
Euphonium.
Oh, no. I mean, euphonium doesn't exist in Muse Sounds. The
Yeah.
solo French horn, I think is what you said.
Solo. What do you mean?
You're saying you wish you had a solo French horn, or if it wasn't French horn, it was a
No.
different instrument.
I might have misspoke. The only library right now, the only brass library which I think is good right now is French horn. I think that's okay. It's a solid library. Everything else, and maybe tuba. All the other brass libraries are lacking though, especially trombone, which is pathetic. Especially compared to the horns. And we still don't have a euphonium that just released. They did guitar volume 2, add a brass volume 2, and add all that. Solo libraries and euphonium. There you go.
Yeah, the trombone does have it does have a solo though, or like a solo sound bank, because the trombone's A3 is the multi one, right?
Wait, hold on. There is. Wait. No, trombone's A3 versus trombone. A3 is the number of players on it. So
Yeah.
it's 3 trombones. Wait, hold on. Let me try this actually. Wait, let me make a score real fast. Because now I'm curious. What is the... I want to hear the difference between the two libraries. Set that to trombone. Set this to horn or whatever. Oh, bad idea. Just something so I can get the library difference. It'd be kind of nice if they added a way that we could add our own like sound effects to it. I suppose the MP3 would help with that.
I'm sure you could. Well, you just package because obviously people in the store would have had to do that themselves, right? But there are tools that you can do so that you can make your own sound font. So you could probably just make your own sound font, load it in musescore.
How difficult is that?
Assuming you have the sound samples, I think you just put it into the sound font creator in the right spots. I've never tried it though.
Okay, so I just tested the 2 trombone sounds, and the group sound is a bit more resonant. It's actually probably a bit nicer sounding. But I can tell that the first one, just called trombone, that's multiple players though, I can tell.
Yeah.
Especially as you increase in dynamic.
Interesting.
So in other words, it's a scam now.
Did I lose a segment by accident? Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't really looked into the different sound samples. Because I only found out the other week that there were multiple sound banks for the different instruments. Somebody in chat alerted me to trumpets A4 or whatever it was.
Hmm.
But I can't switch any of my new stuff to it, or my existing stuff to it, because I had already tuned it for the other sound. So either I put in a lot of work to retune it for for the group sound, or just leave it.
Oh, that's just lovely. I was looking through the musescore, like their forums. It's like here. A guy was asking like, "Where are the euphonium sounds?" And a guy linked. It's like, "Oh yeah, you can go here. You can go to this link. You can download them here." The link is dead.
Hmm.
And quote, "It is not possible to access from the site navigation."
Is it available in the
On Earth.
an archive? Internet
Head
archive?
sound. Do they allow you to do downloads from Internet Archive?
If the Internet Archive has it archived, you can download it. The question is whether it has it downloaded or whether it has it
I would
archived.
be almost certainly not. I don't know what. I also haven't really looked at euphonium VSTs. Maybe there's a good one out there.
One of the things that's coming to in 4.6 is VST support for Linux, which is
Ooh,
yeah,
that's nice.
which will be nice. It means I can use a different reverb plugin, which I don't think I have any complaints about Muse Reverb, but being able to change parameters might be nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Or, possibly make use of that automaton one.
Oh boy. Okay. I found a euphonium sound font that's free and apparently sounds decent. The website is from 2009. It thinks it is 2023. The website, it has like a date and time at the bottom, and it thinks it's December 19th, 2023.
Interesting. I don't trust it when people say that sound fonts are good, because I've heard that about a lot of the other orchestral ones, and they haven't sounded as good as Fluid R3, or I mean at the time before MuseScore General came out, and then MuseScore General built on top of Fluid R3, and that so far has been the best one in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
which is now renamed to MS Basic.
Yeah, I primarily just use them for rare instruments. Like if I need, for instance, an automaton.
Well, if only automaton was in the General MIDI. What MIDI instrument would you use for that?
The closest, maybe like a stylophone or something.
The xylophone isn't in General MIDI though.
Is it not?
No.
I don't know. Like an oboe, maybe?
I can kind of see that.
I think that's the closest you can get with like actual like common instruments.
Yeah, but I mean they do have other things like sawtooth waves and all that.
Oh yeah, maybe a synthesizer.
Because so I've looked at the waveform for an automaton. It's kind of like a square wave, except it's in short bursts. So instead of say like a sine wave and then it's just square, it's a square pulse that pulses for the frequency that the sound requires, or the pitch requires, or something like that.
Like, hold on, I'm trying to find like a euphonium VST right now, and everything I can find is from like the very early 2000s.
Yeah, isn't the BBC orchestra or whatever the best one out there? At least for orchestral stuff. Might not have been BBC.
But it's also like $70, and it doesn't sound amazing.
Yeah.
Like I found this one from, what year was this? 2005. It sounds okay, which is weird. for 2005, but like not. It'll stick out compared to the other one. What does this website have? What is that noise? Okay, weird. That doesn't sound like a euphonium. What is that? Actually, in the slow part, it does sound like one. How much is this guy? $40. No, thank you. Ugh. Just add a euphonium sound. I want ask.
Yeah, a lot of people are complaining that they added the chimbaso, even though it's a rare. Is it a rarer instrument than the euphonium? I mean, at least I hadn't
Yes.
heard of it until then.
Yes, significantly rarer. I have the theory that they ask their musicians to bring in whatever instruments they had, and they just kind of like that's why there's a bass flute music sound.
Yeah, probably.
No way that's a common instrument, but I have a feeling when they were recording, one of their players just so happened to have it with them, so they decided, oh, we'll throw it in.
And then just nobody had a euphonium.
I guess euphonium players are more rare because euphoniums, you only ever use them for wind ensemble. It's the only orchestra they're really used in, or grouping, common grouping at least. Is there any other weird ones in here? Yeah, contrabassoon, bass flute, alto flutes. A bunch of the pianos. Yeah, I could all the percussion pretty much. Like, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that the people who record all specifically asked for a trap kit.
Trap kit.
I know, right? It's weird. It's a type of drum kit you use for how do I describe it? Like lo-fi, I think.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Like primarily used for lo-fi or jazz or that kind of stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat.
All right, enjoy.
So I might be back. I might not. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see how long. I expect to go for another like hour and a half, 2 hours. Starting to get
Okay,
tired
we'll see.
myself.
That's what 4 hours of streaming does to you.
Yep.
Alright then, might be back. We'll see. See ya.
All right, enjoy.
Yep.
And we are left with one.
Oh. As I did not know.
Yeah, I have to say 2, 1, and good luck.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I think at some point I need to get up and stretch or something. Get a snack. I don't know if I have any snacks though. You know what? Actually, that's a good opportunity. Maybe I should do that now. Be back in 5 to 10 minutes, I guess. Would be good times for you to get up and do stuff too. Just a suggestion. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm not back yet, but I do have a pita bread in the toaster oven going. And it'll probably take a bit of time to eat that. So expect maybe another 7 to 10 minutes. So whatever you're doing, keep doing that.
So I'm now in the middle of eating this pita bread. I added some butter and peanut butter. The butter I added while it was in the toaster oven. I think I might have added too much actually. It's filling all over the place. Well, thankfully I have a plate to contain it all, but still. No, it'll take a bit. I'll be back soon.
And we're back. Sorry about the long wait. I wonder if I was going to take that long. Maybe I should have just eaten a proper meal. But oh well. What's done is done. It's good. Good peanut butter pita anyway. So no complaints there. For anyone who's still sticking around, I don't know why you're still here, but I appreciate it. Hope you've been productive during this time. I do wonder if I should just finish this off stream after we compile everything. We're at hold on. Where do we even start? I think this is where are we? This is Hessel's piece? That doesn't sound right. No, we're supposed to be a festival's piece, okay. We're gonna find festival's piece, but that means that festival's piece. Oh, we're actually pretty close to the end, if that's the case. Because festival is second last, then we have context piece right after that. So maybe this won't take that long. Maybe my estimate of 6 hours is actually correct or fairly accurate. I'm not going to be able to polish everything in the before stream ends, I think, because it's a little bit much. But at least all this, all the grunt work of finding everything and clipping them and then collecting them all together, that stuff can be done, and then we can do something more. We can clip something a little bit more fun tomorrow. Because I don't know if I want to do this again on stream. It's good that we have people in OpenVC though, at least earlier. I may not have shouted Lucian out, so let me go do that now. Luto CH. There you go. Yeah, he was the one who was with us earlier. Also the co-host and co-prepper for the collab. Definitely couldn't have done. Definitely couldn't have made it this big. The grandeur that it was without him. He was the one who did all the awards and stuff. They turned out really nicely. I think it definitely added a nice touch to the collab. Because originally, when I was planning it out, it wasn't supposed to be this big. I was expecting maybe 5 people would come out, and we'll just pass things around in a circle, and then that's it, and just leave it at that. But with so many people, kind of, it makes sense to make it a little bit bigger.
It's the one with the harp.
Oh, you only started with okay. By the time it got to me, it was pretty fleshed out. But I suppose I was pretty late in the chain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I shoved the song, one of the songs into. That's the one.
Oh wait, really? I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a song in there. There's a song in there. Like after I play it, I'll reveal what it is. But
So now we gotta go find festival. Actually, I think that might have festivals.
Very simple.
So next one in the order is.
What's up, guys? It's time. Also, hello everybody who joined. Sorry I couldn't acknowledge.
Yeah. Next one up is Lures.
Oops.
So this is somewhere in here somewhere.
As I did not know that was supposed the thing was supposed to be pronounced Fuji. I've been.
Oh, that's a clip I did on his side.
God, I can't believe it.
That is context piece. And the next one I think was probably. No, that doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Did I do this wrong? Allure got Festival's piece right after. So I'm actually too much ahead. So that's his score, and then we come back to this one.
Oh yeah, I noticed a couple people were going around, making the rounds.
Oh, like viewers and stuff.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you.
Yeah, I prefer 3, 2,
1. Good luck.
Damn girl. All right. So
I think we can take that.
damn girl. All right. So all right. So this is
What do you say here?
all right.
I don't know. I don't know what he said, but I think we can probably cut that bit out. Uh, 9 plus 15, 26.
No, no, no.
I
You
do
can
have
24. All right, pencils down.
Woo.
Go ahead and unmute yourselves and pass your files around.
All right.
all right. Let's see.
Oh, by the way, Easy, do you have muse sounds? Okay, so we can cut here. I don't think Lewis says anything about that afterwards. Oh man. Next on the list is Easy. I'll start to blank out here. What's this one?
All right. Let's see.
Oh, by the way, Easy, do you have muse sounds installed? Okay, so that was where we were just at.
Okay, I am so close. Give me like 1, 2.
Which will contain everyone. Okay, it's around here.
That is amazing.
It is
This is
so
the
good. I
countdown?
like it so much, dude. It's so fun.
Yeah, okay. So we'll get started because I think we are.
There we go. I switched
behind
my Fuji.
Oh, sounds good.
Look at it.
That's pretty good.
That is amazing.
It is
Oh
so
my.
good. I like it so much, dude. It's so
I don't
fun.
know how we're gonna do the Fuji
Alright,
switching thing.
Let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Okay, so we can start here. We can go 15 minutes. It's 30, 40.
And pencils down. Go ahead and save your work, unmute yourself, and pass it on to the next person.
Yay.
Can I have a final listen before I pass it on to the next person?
No.
Okay, damn. Riff. Okay.
The listens have to be within your 15
Oh,
minutes.
hello.
Let's see. Just ensure this saves file. Save as.
Yeah, that's probably
Damn,
that.
Penbu, you've been on it. But I gotta unmute.
Okay, and then we can go to. I feel like I'm a little bit fast when I don't have the open VC distracting me, but that's it's a lot more interesting having them around. So I think it evens out. I think it goes to me. Which I should have over here somewhere. Go ahead and save your work, unmute yourself, and pass it on to the next person. Let me know when that's all good. You all have it loaded up.
Indeed.
Hey, buddy.
Good luck.
All right, let's see what happened here. And good luck.
Everybody.
Good luck.
Okay, so we cut here. Add another 15 minutes. That's 59. Time's up, pencils down. You can go ahead and save, and then pass your file around to the next person.
To whoever added like the crunchiest fucking chord imaginable into the end of this piece, you have a spot reserved at fucking.
Okay, we're gonna have to put that in later. And what? Time's up, pencils down. I think I had I was intending to have that in for Lure's piece, which I think I may or may not have done. Okay, Lure in the order was just before this, so I'm the one. Is it this one? No, that's his score. This is Hassel's. We're looking at this one. Did I actually add that to the end? I hope I did.
Oh, I can't get that C flat. Oh, this would be such a nice resolution. That's a nice silver.
I might
podcast.
not have actually.
The ending.
But also, wait a minute, isn't this Festival's piece? Yeah, this is fine, I think. Yeah. I think I may have gotten confused. I don't want the Piccolo to be too complex.
All right, then let's take a listen to what we got here.
This is Festival's piece. It goes over here.
Fuck Asterion. Like, fuck all of those. This is my masterpiece.
Do it.
The voice call. What did I miss?
You can go ahead and save, and then pass your file around to the next person. I swear, I'm losing track of these tracks. Okay, this is still Festival's piece.
Sibelius for 8 people. That also is nice.
True. But are we gonna learn Sibelius?
Cuts here. Alright, let's have a listen to this thing. I may have to change the sounds. That is the wrong piece. That's context piece. Okay, so what did I drag over here? Go ahead and save your work, unmute yourself, and pass it on to the next person. Alright, let's see what happened here. Because this is Festival's piece. 59. I remember doing this. Then what happened? Oh, I dragged the wrong one. Okay. Understandable. So it's this one that I want. And that goes here. We're going to copy this, extend this out by another 15-ish. Okay.
Let's just continue on like nothing happened. Yeah. Oh my God,
And would not have it loaded up.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, the countdown is here. 1.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Let me know when that's all good. Yeah, I'll have it loaded up. Sorry, who was that? Who said that? I know I mentioned something about to Lucian about enjoying the chord.
Okay, so I'm doing the Centurio one, right?
Let me check the order here. Okay.
Let's just continue on
so
like nothing happened. Yeah.
Pretend.
Okay, so let's take a look at what we have.
Okay. 22 plus 15, 37. I can go ahead and save, and then pass the file around to the next person.
To whoever added like the crunchiest fucking chord imaginable into the end of this piece, you have a spot reserved in fucking hell. I hope you know that.
My goodness.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
And I hope you know
did
I
say
found
enjoy.
and I hope you know I did find a workaround that 100% removes it.
Oh no.
That is technically completely legal.
Well, it's a good thing I left that one for you. I mean, for what it's worth, I didn't add that
I
chord there, but I
accidentally
figured you'd
dropped
know
from
how
the
to do
voice
it.
call. What did I miss? I accidentally dropped from the voice call. What did I miss?
Somebody added the crunchiest chord imaginable when I picked up this piece, right at the end of it, like right at the transition to the next chord.
Oh no. I wonder what Penbu's gonna think about this.
Okay, that's cut there because no further discussion happened on that. I better not have. I feel like I missed something. Do not use timeline. That's new. Was that there before? Interesting. I move that all over there.
Okay, so let's take a look at what we have here. Because immediately I notice a lot of things. First of all, its instrumentation is interesting, and look at that time signature. Or time, look at that tempo. Oh. What? No! What? No! What? Oh. Penbu, was this you?
We definitely have to condense the chord into some sort of clip or something.
Yay! We all did a bang up job on this.
Man, this video is
Lovely.
9 hours
Okay.
already. Alright, that concludes the writing portion of this collab.
Yay!
Hope you all had a chance to put a title in.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Really?
It's really nice. It's really nice.
I'm really curious as to what you did with this one, Lucian. Okay. So that's fine. And then this is now Festival's piece. Yeah, there's that. But we can try filling out the hard part. We have saving happens. I kind of wish for this one I had put multiple notes on the glockenspiel. I don't think anyone did that afterwards, so all right, or very soon, 3 seconds. Time's up, pencils down.
All right, then let's take a listen to what we got here.
Yeah, this one definitely deserved the WC award.
Well, that's nice.
Okay, so after Lucian, we had Senti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually, this goes back to best of all. What's a shortcut for this? I know this is X. M? M for the spacer tool? Okay. What is this?
Oh no. I wonder what Penbu's gonna think about this.
I'm scared.
I don't think actually we need this anymore. Okay. So we come back to festival. And figure out where. Okay, so that's 802. It's a little bit too far. Too far. Find the countdown, which I think is this here.
All right, fellers, let's hear what we got.
59.
Whatever. It's good. I don't know. It's just too good. I actually can't do anything. It's too good.
Mine is very interesting. It is a very interesting piece. I would say that.
Where's the part where I say pencils down? Or actually, in this case, concludes the writing portion.
Whatever. It's good. I don't know. It's just too good. I actually can't do anything. It's too good.
Mine is very interesting. It is a very interesting piece. I would say that.
So where do we send them now?
I was definitely.
So you send them in the same thread that you got them in,
Oh, he was deafened. That's why.
and then I'll just grab them all and set up for the showcase.
Oh no.
Wonderful. I'm
good.
thrilled. So while we're getting set up,
Okay, so that is that. And then we go over here.
Yeah.
And then that's how many bars is this?
Like 7.
That's 8.
8.
I
That
can't
turned
do
into
Oh,
53 bars.
Yeah, you guys
53
did
bars
God's
and
work.
All
I
right,
don't
Lily
know if I can
Lake.
call this mine anymore.
All right.
Festival.
Oh, that was
Aw.
nice.
It is nice.
Oh, very good.
Nice and sweet.
There is so the song is Can't Stop Falling in Love with You.
Aww.
Where?
Yeah, where?
It's so it's okay, so
Pretty
it's
nice
in the
song.
it's in the foot dun. Yeah, it's somewhere. It's like
Well, it was very subtle. I didn't notice it.
yeah.
Very lovely.
It gives big like vibe. That vibe.
All right, and the last one we have is context. So we're probably gonna cut that there. And then the last one. All right, and the last one we have is context.
I like to confess my sins again.
Oh boy.
Nani?
There's another song in there that I put in.
Oh, where is it?
Take your bets, y'all.
No, in context.
Oh, in context, okay.
Oh, in context.
In context, in context. I like to apologize for my sins.
I was laughing so hard.
I'm just thinking, if this is going to be several hours,
Let's hope
Wait,
it is.
that
It
mode-
was
how long
us
is
that-
this going to take to
It's
render?
very subtle.
All right.
temperature.
Maybe that's
So
why I
it's
don't
called-
stream
I
on
mean,
Friday, because I need time
This
for
one is
this
not
thing to
called Meat,
render.
This is just a working title.
It's not called deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the first draft from context.
Ooh.
Okay. I think the instrumentation got a little bit mangled along the way, but
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no
like,
worries.
This is the slide whistle one.
okay. So that cuts there. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. That goes there, and then we go. I'm gonna move all of these over. Need space to fit in. Context. Gotta move it all over more. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, there you go. I just gotta find where it is. Should be near the start.
Now.
Spot the countdown.
Me.
And hide the things.
You know what I mean?
Nope. Is this countdown?
Don't go to the next one.
That is not the countdown. This is the countdown.
To start, so make sure you have musescore up. Is there anyone who doesn't? I will take that as a no. All right, so we will begin very shortly, and make sure to mute yourselves in Discord. And then when the 15 minutes are up, I will say they're up, and then we can come back out of mute.
Oh wait, I have one more thing I want to say.
Sure.
One more thing I want to say. None of this is planned in advance, the music-wise. We weren't allowed to think of anything or write anything down.
4, 3, 2,
This is the countdown.
1, and good luck.
Okay, that goes there. Add 15. 30, this is 45.
Pencils down.
Whoa, no way! Did you see that? Okay, I'm
if
going
you
back
have
to
not
chat.
already, save your work and then
Well,
post
okay,
it
I need
in the in the
I'm
thread.
saving my work
I
right
spent
now.
I spent the first 9 minutes battling technology.
Oh.
I
Right
spent
now.
I spent the first
Saving my work
I
right
spent
now.
I spent the first 9 minutes battling technology.
Okay, we'll probably cut that there, fade out.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Like so I had 6 minutes to do like
What is our naming conventions?
like 16 bars of shit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna cut this out in advance. While we have it up, I should have really just done that.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
scared.
just later.
All right.
Good luck, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
5.
See you at the finish line.
Indeed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Thank you.
Cut here. I don't think there's anything to say
Oh
here.
no.
That's a lot. This
Magnum opus. This is my addition. My additions to Hassel's piece is my fucking magnum opus.
Oh,
I
I'm
would just
so
like to say that.
excited.
I would like to say
Oh,
that.
forgot to
That's
put
my
my
magnum
name.
opus. Fuck, dude. Fuck fallacy. That's the 40 minutes.
that's a lot.
All right.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
liking what I'm seeing.
Alright, I'm gonna see this, dude. Oh no.
That's a lot. This
Hey,
is, oh
slide
my
whistle.
god, you guys.
Wait, did they change
It's
this?
quite the arrangement.
Oh,
I'm
they're all
gonna-
MS Basics.
I don't think there's anything.
I'm gonna-
Oh, yeah,
left.
for,
Keeping here.
for context piece, I just left everything at MS Basic because I think it sounded better that
No
way.
worries. That's fine.
God.
Thank you, bunch.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna uninstall musescore right now.
You still need it for this last one.
Wait, what?
You still need it so you can add your finishing touches and the title, and then send it back. to
No,
the thread.
I'm gonna do it on Sibelius, and you're gonna get a fucking XML file.
No. You can't. You can't. you gotta have the sounds.
This guy is the Bailey's.
Hi.
I mean, you can turn the sound when it gives them to you.
Hi, true. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
That's... Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, he added the title
Ready?
before even listing
Anyone
everything.
not
All
Ready,
right.
I guess. Okay, final 15 minutes. So in this case, at minimum, you just need to add a title.
Wait,
if
wait,
you're
wait,
happy with
hold
what
on.
it sounds like.
that means that I actually do have to move this over because if he started typing the title before all that stuff happened, then I need to make sure I
No,
capture that.
I'm gonna do it on Sibelius.
That's basic because I think it sounded better that
No
way.
worries. That's fine.
God.
Thank you, bunch.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna uninstall musescore right now. I'm gonna do it on Sibelius, and you're gonna get a fucking XML file.
That's a lot. This
Hey,
is, oh
slide
my
whistle.
god, you guys.
Okay, maybe I have to put it all the way over here then.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay, so we cut here.
Fuck Asterion, like fuck all of those. This is my masterpiece.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
There you
Alright.
go.
Alright.
Look at this. Okay.
All right. Let's
Oh, I'm
Okay.
liking what I'm seeing.
Alright, I'm gonna see this, dude. Oh no.
That's a lot. This
Hey,
is, oh
slide
my
whistle.
god, you
Okay,
guys.
yeah, so we're gonna have that. We're gonna cut this so I can extend this that way. Now we're gonna go ahead and fast forward.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Thank you.
So we go here, add 15, 15 minus 10. That doesn't seem right. Was that 55? No, no. 10, not 5.
So I fell. Okay, sweet. Just want to make sure that I'm not like making any goofy.
Close
30,
enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this.
30 measures, and like there's only one line in
Mhm.
like the last like 6 measures. So I know I sent you the right file.
1, 2, That's 3, not 4, 5.
correct.
That's not correct. Hold up. What?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
There you
Why? What is this?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that makes sense. So it's 15 from here. Because I need to add one here, that's why. 60, 68. Just let that auto add. How much disk space is this video gonna take?
Okay. Okay.
He changes the word.
The time a bunch of people worked on a verse I made and it traveled the web. Yep. That's the one.
Oh! Oh, so there's actually more. It traveled the web, not just traveled.
This is not going anywhere on any of my platforms. It's just for laughs and giggles.
No, you gotta post it, man.
Oh.
Don't let it become lost media. Put a title in.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Alright, that concludes the writing
well.
portion of this collab. Hope you all had a chance to put a title in.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mine sounds so good.
Mine is very interesting. It is a very interesting piece. I would say that.
So where do we
yeah.
send them now?
So you send them in the same thread that you got them. Okay. That's context piece, and then now we can go ahead to the award or the showcase for his piece. I think the instrumentation got a little bit mangled along the way, but
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no
like,
worries.
This is the slide whistle one.
hold on. What is
worked on
this
a
title
verse I
here?
made and it-
You're gonna switch to page view so I can view this title. That time a bunch of people worked on a verse I made and it traveled. Well, that's pretty descriptive.
The web. It got cut off by the second page.
So this is a context piece by Context Festival, Winami Luri, CST, and Penbu. Let's go. I gotta do this in whole page. I can actually see the stuff. I mean, I could cut it. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that right now.
What on earth was
Wow.
that?
That was good. Clap, clap, clap.
That was amazing.
This is art.
I would have called it
That was
rock and ball torture.
so good.
God.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to continue that. That has a lot of potential.
I wonder if Nirvana's gonna sue
Oh my
us. Do you think Nirvana was sue
I
us?
hope they use this song.
All right, well that brings us. Okay, that's a very easy cutoff there. So we're gonna put that there. That goes all the way over here. This does not seem right. That goes all the way over here. Okay. And now for the awards ceremony. All right, well that brings us to the end of the pieces. Just a reminder here, we have pinned in everyone's chat the voting link for the awards
Yep,
poll.
last chance to get in your votes, everyone.
Get
Yeah,
in your votes. We listen to all of the tunes.
Yeah, and to go
Remember,
over the
don't
awards
vote.
again, we have the Beethoven Award, recognized the most dramatic piece of music. The Debussy Award, recognized the most beautiful piece of music. The Mozart Award, recognized the most funny piece of music. Stravinsky Award, recognized the most unplayable piece of music. And the Bach Award recognizes the audience overall favorite piece of music. In all of these,
All right.
ignore Shergi, because she wasn't able to make it.
And
But
we'll give you
otherwise,
guys
go
maybe
ham.
another 2 minutes to get in your votes.
Get your votes in.
Yeah. I don't know if we talked about
Ten
anything
people there watching
important
all of
here.
the streams, mine included.
Volty.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
everybody was watching my stream.
I
get on
want
that.
everybody to know that if you need to confess your sins as well right now,
Oh, maybe
that
that.
would be a good time.
I hope you guys enjoyed the drum kit that I had for the drum kit that I added for Festa's no, not Festa's Context's piece. So I figured out how to write drum kit
Oh, damn.
in sheet
Oh.
music.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Aaron,
pretty good.
this is
Pretty good.
Really
Aaron,
good.
this is the order that we pass around in, right over here. If you need, that's the order. That's the order. You pass it- that we
Okay,
pass
how
around
long
in.
do we got? We got 1 more minute on the clock.
Actually, I'm just gonna put this in wholesale. It's not like I'm going to be doing any fine tuning tonight. It's gonna be another time.
Thank you.
And then we're just gonna cut out my outro here. All right. So I think that's it.
Thank
That's it,
you so
everyone.
much.
All right.
Thank you,
Goodbye.
thank you
Bye.
so much for having.
Thank
Thank
you
you
all
so much
so
for having me. That shit was so fun.
Thank you for
It was a
watching.
pleasure to be here.
Thank you for
It's a
listening.
pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you all for watching tonight's
you.
stream,
you
and
so
for the
much.
VOD watchers, hope you enjoy. Hey, bye bye, bye bye.
Alright.
I'm gonna be
Night,
streaming this
all.
more often soon. Bye bye.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
And then we just cut this portion. Before it starts coming down. Okay. I think as for the basic structure, this is probably going to be good enough. What is this? Why do we have this? Why is that so large? Okay, whatever. The basic structure is there. Am I missing something?
Oh, I didn't send.
Why do I have a whole ton of festival
The
stuff
whistle
here?
one.
Hold on.
Worked on a
What is this
verse I
title
made
here?
The slide.
No, this is probably fine. Okay. In terms of basic structure, I think we're good. I'm gonna have another look at this at some point. Maybe not tomorrow. I feel like this is a Friday problem. We're gonna be clipping something more fun tomorrow. I don't have a thumbnail for it because I mean I should have prepared for it.
because I was gonna do this either way anyway. But this one I'm going to finish off stream. I think there's gonna be it's gonna be a little bit faster to just do it off stream and also less taxing. Oh, hold up. I am seeing chat and I'm not seeing it in my chat right now. Hold on, what is this? Yes, Festival, welcome in. That is you. Already at the, I mean, it's been about 5.5 hours. Yeah, so I am going to do this off stream. But the basic structure is there. So I think that is going to be that. I'm probably going to add a couple of effects here and there as well. Particularly when somebody is talking in BC, we're probably going to cut to their POV or something like that. It would make sense to do so. No left Friday problems, yeah. But yes, okay. Tomorrow. Oh, by the way, for those of you in chat here, Festival is another one of the participants who participated in the collab. You know, check him out here. Your piece was well deserving of the JBC award and also the Bach award. I think I might use. I need a song. I need one of the pieces for the outro, and I might use yours because it did win the Bach award. Oh, actually, hold up. Yeah, one of the things that I'm gonna have to do is split. Do I do that today? I allocated 6 hours for this thing. We still have half an hour. I think maybe we should. I think maybe we should. One of the things that I was going to do is can I move more? Okay, so for example, I think I saw this in yours. Oh no, I can just undo. I'm just gonna undo that. Where you had shown yours, yeah, like this.
I figured out how to I figured out how to. Oh yeah. I mean, I.
But how do I do that? Well, one, I don't. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. How are you? Feeling better? That's good. I mean, better than not, I guess. I bet. Oh, can't hear Hustle. Let me fix that. Can you talk again, please? Okay. I wonder why this disconnected. Okay, once more.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I think you should be able to hear them now. Oh, something is still wrong. What is this? What is connected to here? Odd. Oh, no, that's not supposed to happen. This is supposed to happen. One, and then two. This should be connected to the right side. Okay. Once more, please.
Hello, hello.
There we go.
Yay.
Yeah. By the way, Festival, you are in the UPC, so if you'd like to join us in OpenVC, you're very welcome to.
Yay, friend.
Yeah. So how, I mean, apart from it feeling like a dream, what were your thoughts on the collab?
It was a lot of fun, besides that. There was a lot of fun people, there was a lot of very cool people. I learned a lot about composing at the same time. That was very nice.
Yeah, definitely a lot of talented people. The places where that people took my piece in, I absolutely did not expect it, and honestly, for the better.
It was very interesting. I would not have expected the saxophones, to be honest.
The saxophones were really nice. Those were Lucian's additions.
Yeah, they added a lot too. Like, I mean, your piano part was also obviously very good.
If you say so, thanks.
Well, I'm just saying.
Centuria, actually, I counted the number of bars that she had added, and she added from bars 17 to 42.
Huh?
Yeah, this is about 25 bars if I'm mathing correctly.
How many bars are in the full piece?
Let me go check. That is a good question.
I don't have the video open. Looks like 62?
62? Okay.
63.
So quite a sizable number. Like a third of the piece. Alright, so many bars is crazy. Some of them, well, I mean, I didn't add so many bars. I think I added maybe like maximum of 16. If I had extended the piece. Actually, for yours festival, I was the one who added the flute. Or at least started the no, that's not right. I added the flute melody. I started the flute melody, and people took that places. So your reaction to Easy putting in "We're number one." Yeah, it's unfortunate actually that you didn't have you didn't have the mic capture on your recording, because that would have been good to have.
No, I did.
Did you? Because I didn't hear anything.
It should be on track too. It was a little bit quiet, but when I listened to it, there was microphone catching.
Okay, I might have to do a little bit of processing on that because I didn't hear anything. But let me see actually. Let me find. Is my file manager going to cooperate? I don't think. Oh, it does. Okay. This is going to be under data videos. Okay, I'm gonna see. Hessel, you won't be able to hear this, but stream should be able to hear it.
Okay, I just turned off.
Okay,
turned my
track
mic
2 you said.
Yeah. I wasn't talking for a lot of this actual songwriting though, because I wasn't streaming. So.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean, right? You probably have some at the end where you unmuted yourself.
Yeah, and I also had like I think when I first listened to the end of my piece, I was like, "What?"
I don't think I don't think I heard that. Hold on, let's pull that up. So yours is this one. I'm gonna have space to add this. Yes, okay. So there is whatever this is. It's gonna take it a bit of time to load. I had asked for bars from everyone in CC. Nope, that is too late. Yeah, as you can see, before that point where we started the oh, actually there's this bit here. What is this? That's just too far in.
That was no.
I don't think this is anything meaningful.
I should be going.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't tell. But yeah, as you can see, there's nothing here up until the showcase. So if you were saying anything, I don't think it was captured.
My microphone sometimes okay. The not post processing, the stuff I have for the microphone sometimes is very aggressive. Or well, no, I have the noise gate configured somewhat incorrectly, or very aggressively rather. So it likes to not pick up my voice on occasion.
Yeah,
or if I just like make a momentary noise, it's not going to pick it up. That's probably what happened.
Oh well. Can't undo that now.
Well, we could add it in post.
Well, no one would be the wiser except for maybe this stream where we showed off the proof that there wasn't anything in there.
Yeah. It's movie magic. I mean, I don't think anyone's particularly mad that the movies don't look exactly like they do on set. Dune would be a very different movie.
I haven't seen Dune actually.
Both the ones with Denis Villeneuve are very good. Or directed by Denis Villeneuve. The
Hmm.
David Lynch one, it's a different story. Literally, it's like they try and follow the book and then like just completely go off the rails. But I would recommend the 2 new movies, and the third one's going to come out about a year from now. So that's cool.
Okay. I feel like I should, if I'm going to watch the new ones, or do you need to watch the previous ones to understand what's going on?
No, because the new ones with the Denis New are like based on the book itself.
Okay.
So yeah, the first part 1 is just based on like the first 2/3 of the first book, and the second part is based on the last third of the first book.
Okay.
And then the new movie would be based on the second book, because that one's a lot shorter. That one's like 200 pages, and the first book is like 600 pages.
Yeah, this was a thing. Okay, so it seems like so Senti was the other recipient of the actually no, it was you. Wait, did you have an award?
Huh?
No, I don't think you did. Trying to remember who got awards.
I got the Mozart Award.
Oh, you did? Yeah, so you did. Okay, did you show anything on stream for that? Or like in a recording? I don't think I noticed anything.
No, what I did was, well, it's a record. The recording didn't really matter, so I just was showing your stream.
Yeah,
instead
I
of the
noticed.
recording. I mean, it worked.
Which is fine, and then ads.
Yeah. I stopped paying attention to what was going on in OBS, and I was like, oh, I should probably stop the recording.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not unless you're planning to post it or anything, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And if you were gonna post it, you can just cut it out, which I will be.
Reasonable.
Yeah, so in that case, I think the only two who put anything up on screen were Easy and Festival. But those are near the end, so I can probably just have a small montage or something. I'll figure out how to put that in, because I do want the awards on screen if they put them up. And Senti didn't make a recording, so that's out of the table there.
Darn.
Yeah, it's too bad. I would have liked to hear her thought process on a lot of things. She's definitely
on Oh yeah, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say she's definitely one of the most talented of the group.
Yeah, because I was curious like what her thought process was on a lot of that stuff. Well, I mean, I was mostly curious on her thought process because I was the one directly after her.
Yeah, we were. So when we were making the order, Lucian had actually put you after Shurgi, and I had suggested that I don't know if that's a good idea because giving or like putting somebody who is the least experienced of the group in front of the person who maybe has the most skill out of all of us. I don't know how well that dynamic is going to play out. So we moved you and Shurgi apart. But then I didn't realize Senti was as good too.
It was destiny, I suppose.
Well, how was it getting her stuff?
I mean, I was able to figure out what's going on for the most part. I think either that or I just completely missed something. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, I do want to get your thoughts on if I can find my piece, since I can ask you directly now. This one. I'll wait for musescore to open here. So this is my bit. Lucian had added this bit. Context ended up not adding any extra things, I think. He ended up putting in the cello, which was a nice add, I think.
Senti added everything up until 42, which is roughly around here, and then you added the rest of this. What was your thought process behind these 7th chords?
At first I was just gonna, as I was like, okay, what's the one thing I can do? Okay, I can just add fucking, sorry, I can just add triads, guys. That's all I really know. I was like, you know what? We'll do something a bit more interesting. Quadrads, or whatever they're called.
Actually, I don't know what they're called. Try. Yeah, I guess it would be quad because try. Is it? Is that Latin? Quad is Latin, right? Yeah, because
Greek.
no, tetra is.
No,
Greek.
wait, yeah, tetra is.
So it would be a tetrad, I think.
Oh.
Anyway.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I think this would have been fine if we had more time to work with, but this close to the end, it's a little bit iffy. Like I would probably insert another section here because you were heading into a pretty dark direction, which I think would be good had the piece had more length. But trying to recover from that. It's good though. I think Easy liked it for one. But I don't know. Maybe we'll consider doing something with this. I had considered one either touching this up, but also I do not have the skill to work with the stuff that Senti and Lucian had put in. So I don't know if I will. But also the other in my POV I had played for chat what I had in mind, like for because I had only put in half of what I had in mind. So maybe I'll expand on that. Was yours inspired by anything?
No.
Fair
Actually,
enough.
okay, wait. Oh, I can't remember because I could have sworn it was your piece, but I listened to it again and I couldn't find it. I added the Morrowind theme to my addition to someone's piece, and I don't remember whose it was.
I wish I could help you, but I don't know what that sounds like.
It's pretty simple in C minor. It's just like I don't know how to say things. I don't know how to say words. Yeah, and notes. So hold on. Morrowind theme. Music. The melody is very simple. I was able to learn it on piano like almost immediately, and I'm like new to piano anyway, so like, yeah. Well, I found it on Sheet. Do you want me to send it to you or?
Yeah, sure, why not? See if we can find it in the thing, because I'm sure if I see it, I'll probably remember it. Remember seeing something in the other sheets anyway.
Yeah. I think I did something like this, but instead of it was obviously in 4/4 instead.
4/4. Oh, that would be
But-
that would have been probably would have been Festival's piece. Let me go pull that up.
yeah,
1, 2,
it
3,
was
4,
like
5.
I did it like in quarter notes instead of eighth notes, so it'd be like so on.
Actually, no, wait, no. You didn't touch this one, so it couldn't have been this one.
Yeah.
Which ones did you touch? You would have touched everything between Easy and mine. So Easy, me, Lucian, Centuria.
Wasn't Centurions, I know that much.
Okay.
That one I was like just actively trying to get my bearings, period.
Yeah, I I was surprised you managed to get anything in there, to be honest. I don't know what I would have done if I had to add something there. No, this is my piece. I think I was looking for this one. I don't think it would have been this one. Unless it was...
Probably not.
I'm seeing a lot of ascending notes here, so there probably isn't... Or... Wait a minute. Is this it?
Probably not.
E,
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
D... I'm trying to match the notes. Chad, I know you can't see what I'm looking at, but... yeah, I don't know. And then there was Easy's piece, which was the whole March thing. I don't think it would have been that one.
Maybe not. I think I did it on a saxophone, whatever it
Saxophone.
was. Well,
that...
it sounded pretty good on saxophone, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, maybe it was mine then in that case. Let me pull that up. I don't remember seeing that, but it very well could have been.
Or well, I don't think I did the entire The Morrowind thing with I think I just like kept repeating the first 3 notes of it. And then
Okay.
like after that continued to the second bar of the Morrowind theme. I repeated that a few times. I don't really.
Yeah, because I know what you did for this one. Oh no, maybe that's what this was. Yeah, that would make sense. I think this... Yeah, if you said repeating the first 3 notes, that is pretty much what you did here.
Oh yeah, and then the
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks about right.
That looks like it. Oh,
Yay.
nice. Seems a lot of people have snuck in a few things here and there.
So sad if I if I thought about it, I would have sucked in something from Toho.
I did I was half expecting, or maybe not half expecting, there was an inkling of a possibility that somebody might have done a Rickroll. I mentioned this on stream. I don't know if I would have been excited about that or disappointed. But nobody did it, so. Alright, where is the part where you pull out the trophies? Right there. I'm gonna cut that. I'll probably cut that until the end. Figure out which one to keep there. But at least that exists. Okay, now I can probably say that this is more or less fine. Okay, so YouTube has a video length restriction of maximum 12 hours. This is 11 and a half, so I might actually be able to upload the entire thing as one video.
Oh?
Possibly.
Interesting.
Would be nice. But also, I'm thinking, if this is 11 and a half hours, how long is the render time, and how large is this video going to be?
Oh, probably around 80, probably like at most 80 gigabytes, which I mean, a lot, but...
I mean, I have space for 80, so that's not going to be an issue. But I think this might be something that I just leave overnight. After I do all the edits, of course. What is this? Why is this so large? That probably shouldn't be there. Okay, this might actually be shorter than 11 hours because some of this probably shouldn't be here. Okay, I think this can go. I think this one stays. Yeah, that one stays. So it's going to be less than that, thankfully. It's only going to be just under 10 and a half, I think. That'd be nice.
Only mildly gigantic.
Yeah. I mean, every hour shaved off when it's this large is still an hour shaved off, right?
Yeah.
But what do you expect out of a supercut? It's supposed to be this long.
Hmm.
Okay. Is that it? That might be it.
When I think of supercut, I usually think of like very pared down, like for say 4 hours down to like 15, 20 minutes, like what RT Game does. Is supercut more supposed to, or are both like under the umbrella of supercut? Because I'm not, the term doesn't seem very specific to me.
No,
Not
so
for sure.
the what you're thinking of, I think, is more specifically stream highlights. Whereas a supercut takes in multiple videos and compiles them all into a single one. So, for example, if you were to take a supercut of a TV show, for example, you take multiple episodes and then take whatever bits you wanted out of that and turn it into a single video. Or in this case, what we're doing is we're taking multiple POVs and stitching them all together into something that is coherent and adds value. So the value that this adds, for example, is that we're going through every piece and following the piece through the circle, which is not something that you'd easily be able to do if you were just watching each of the POVs individually.
That makes sense. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, we'll see how this turns out. It would be a good 10 and a half hours just put in the background or something.
Yeah.
I know a bunch of people are planning to do that. That doesn't mean this has to be done. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll probably do it because I'm curious on what was going on with everybody else's stuff.
Yeah, I probably will too. Because I've seen a good number of people's POVs in preparation for this, but I haven't seen everyone's yet. And I've tried to follow some of the pieces through the POVs, so I've done a little bit of that for this one, but I haven't done it for all of them yet. Again, I was hoping. It's too bad we don't have Centurias because I need to figure out what to do with that here. Like whether I'm gonna say that this went through Senti in some form or another. And if so, I'd have to make a title card for it. Actually, I'm gonna have to do that for one of Context POVs too, because there was one where his internet dropped and he wasn't able to write anything for it.
Yeah, I remember that. Was that what I was supposed to send it to? Yeah, Context one I was sending to, right?
Let's look at the order here. You were sending to Context, yes. So you didn't get hit by that. Festival got hit by that.
So messed up.
I
Internet
mean,
is evil.
Yeah, internet will internet.
Yeah.
But it's expected that at least one person has internet issues with a collab this big, so at least we had a contingency plan.
Yeah.
Although I don't think we actually thought of that explicitly.
Quick thinking.
Quick thinking. I mean, it's the most logical thing to do, right? You just pretend that the person wrote something and then continue the order. Because if you did anything else, you're gonna get somebody writing double or something like that. It wouldn't work out.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
And I think that's what Gardic Phone does too. If you don't submit something, they just pretend you wrote nothing or drew nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, that's sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. We are now at the 6-hour mark, and I had allocated about 6 hours for this, so I think this is just about good. I will finish this off stream. Tomorrow we're going to be clipping something else. I didn't make a thumbnail for it, but are we gonna be clipping some stuff from Eggy, nice Eggy, Marlene Deleuve. Shout outs over on Twitch. Nice Eggy. And then she's also on YouTube actually. Let me go put that there. We're doing this because somebody had mentioned in the server about a specific clip that they wanted, and it wasn't available on Twitch. Nobody clipped it on Twitch, and then I did have the VOD saved, so I went through it, and it seems like it needs a properly edited clip for it to give it justice. So we're gonna do that and possibly a couple more. Yeah, Aggie plays mahjong if that's your thing. She also sings on occasion. Okay, that's it. Hessel, do you have anything you want to add? Any announcements, whatever? Congrats on 200 by the or 200?
Yeah, 200.
Yeah. Congrats on 200.
Yay.
You do anything special for
Yeah.
that?
So you know how last year I delayed it for 6 months and then did it on my anniversary?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing that again.
To be fair, I know I made fun of you for that, but I haven't done my my 100 celebration yet either.
It does make things a lot easier if you do both at once. It's kind of like if you're born around Christmas, your parents will just make them both at the same time. Then you get half as many presents over the lifetime.
Yeah. Immersion. Yeah, for me, we're already at over 200 on YouTube. On Twitch, we're just waiting for I think 13 more. So I'll probably do it when Twitch goes over the edge there. Speaking of anniversaries, mine is coming up soon. In about a month. I need to start planning for that.
Best of luck.
Thanks. When's your anniversary again?
I think the exact day I believe was December 30th, but I'm gonna do it on like late January or some.
Yeah, it makes
mid to late
sense.
January.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna stall for a little bit because Twitch is gonna be in ads in a minute and a half, and I don't wanna do anything while they're still in ads, so we can keep chatting.
Yay!
As soon as it's forced, nobody has anything to say.
True.
As always. What's your favorite piece out of the collab?
Ah? Mm. I want to say Centurias.
I actually don't remember
Very-
hers very well.
It's very pretty. It was the strings only one. I don't know the.
That's about as much as I remember about it. Yeah,
I
it was good.
mean, I like yours too.
Yeah,
Like I said, I don't remember a lot of things from that time.
Yeah, let's have a look at this. Yeah, I think she managed to write, what was it, like 24 bars or something to start off with, and a bunch of these notes, and none hardly repeated as well. So yeah, she can write fast.
It's fascinating. It was pretty good though.
Trying to remember what part you added, because I did look through your VOD to see what you might have added here.
I really liked I liked the for the strings. I really like the sound of string instruments.
Yeah, strings
I
are
thought it was
nice.
very pretty.
Should one of these days, if you like strings, maybe you should consider doing composing for string quartet or piano quintet. So it's piano plus string quartet, or even just piano and violin duet. That might be easier actually.
Probably. No, maybe.
But yeah, with a quartet, you can at least practice 4-part harmony. or we're gonna make it slightly easier and include the contrabass, the double bass. So you have 5 instruments, which means one of them can be the contrabass can be your bass line, and then one of the violins can be your melody, and the other ones you can allocate for chords.
Makes sense.
At least that's the beginner way of approaching it. The more advanced ones would actually give them proper parts, but gotta start somewhere.
Gotta do the easy stuff first. You can't do the basics. You ain't doing the advanced.
Exactly. All right, Twitch is out of ads. Welcome back, Twitch.
Yay, Twitch!
Did I shout out Festival earlier? I can't remember. I think I did. I'm gonna do that again anyway, just in case. There you go. Okay. Am I missing anything else? I guess I should show myself. If you're not in the Discord already, you can go join there. I think the bot's not working on YouTube. I'm gonna go copy and paste. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. We do have a channel for music making. And if you are interested in sheet music and other VTubers who do that, we do have the sheet music VTuber collective, the SMVC. That is the thing that we had announced at the end of the stream. I went backwards. At the end of the stream for the collab, that's the big announcement at the end. So if you like the stuff that I do with sheet music, you'll probably like the stuff that other people do as well. And we're all in there. If you're a sheet music VTuber yourself, or if you're part of the VTuber Symphony Orchestra, you can apply for backstage access. We would love to have you. Is that it? I've been streaming for almost 2 years and I still don't know how to end.
I usually just wish everyone well.
Yeah, but I mean, there's that. Like, I have an ending, sort of. I go through my opening again. For anyone who's new here, my name is Penbu, and the programming, puzzle gaming, and music making VTuber on Linux. Today we were clipping. If I can find it. We're making a supercut on cycle through all these. We were making a supercut of the telephone collab. If you want to watch, if you want to go through everyone's POVs before this thing's out, everyone is linked in the description, including on Twitch. I do still have the panel open for that one. Probably taken down in a couple days, so but there it is. All right. Anything more you want to add?
I don't have anything to say.
Okay. In that case, we'll leave it there. For those of you on Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid. For those of you on YouTube, we're just gonna end unless the person I find is dual streaming. And so with that, once again, tomorrow we're going to be doing more clipping. Not this. We're going to be doing some Eggy clipping instead. We'll see you next time. Thanks everyone for showing up, especially if you stay for the whole 6 hours. I don't know why you would stay here, but I hope you got stuff done. We'll leave it at that. All right, good night, chat. Bye. All right. I think I found somebody. For those of you on YouTube, I'm going to send you unofficially over to the same person because she does dual stream. I'll set this up on Twitch here. We're gonna go visit Envatilia. Enva is part of the VTuber Symphony Orchestra, and she plays piano. And she dual streams on YouTube. So if you want to go head over there. No raid message on YouTube because we can't officially raid. I gotta get 1,000 subscribers for that, and we're 800 short. So if you want proper raids, you go spread the word. For those on Twitch, we're gonna find no, I already said that. This is the raid message. You can go ahead and copy that and paste it in when we get there. And then yeah, I think that's it. Enjoy the piano. We'll see you next time. All right.